And welcome back to another episode of Celestial Sphere, a Gundam DnD podcast. I am here, of course, DMing for everyone, along with our friends Holy Skittle, Ren Best Girl, Ashi of Hearts, and Agma Von Sect. Once again, today's episode, we will be picking up with the team's level 15 characters. For those of you who've been with us, of course, last episode, we played as the level 9s on an excursion to Earth's moon on a mission from the SLF. As you do, they worked through the various catacombs of the moon and traversed its depths, eventually getting the data card that they needed, showing them the location of a ship known as the Ptolemaios, the legendary ship of the original celestial being from centuries prior. However, in a fit of revenge, one of our party members attempted to destroy a evacuating transport, and in the ensuing explosion, proceeded to set off a large cave of explosives, specifically nitroglycerin, all throughout the moon, effectively detonating and imploding a large chunk of it. In the wake of this explosion, the moon's gravitational pull was distorted, and its orbit itself decided to begin pulling into the Earth itself. In a last-ditch effort, Iris, accompanied by the rest of the team and helped to get to the core of the moon, made the split-second decision to use a newly available power to crack the moon wide open, hopefully saving the Earth. Now, while that was going on, our level 15 characters, the last time you guys saw them, they had witnessed a colony drop on Mars, much in the exact area where our level 8s found Setsuna Fsae a few sessions after. Ending on that, they evacuated Mars, and successfully, or so they thought, were able to evade capture by the CFO or the powers that be. Today's episode, we pick up with this team of level 15s. Neo Celestia, I believe you guys are calling yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
However, something we are not quite picking up where you'd expect. For setting the scene, you all find yourselves in a city of sorts. The hustle and bustle of modern day life, moving, every which way around you all. You don't remember how you got here. All you know is that you are here now. Around you, the city streets are lined with pavement roads, vehicles moving every which way. Mecha flying overhead. And obviously, townspeople moving to and fro. And this is where I open to you guys. What is your plan?
Immediate double check. Do we still have everything? Are we still,
As
all of
far
our faculties, all of our equipment that we
all
know
of your
of?
equipment is intact. However, Your mobile suits are nowhere to be found. Your ship is nowhere to be found.
Good. Okay. Do I have my PDA or phone on me?
Yes, you do. By all means, you guys do have access to your PDAs.
I'm gonna flip that open. Veda, where the fuck am I?
No response from Veda.
All right. I think I'm had some sort of fugue state, like I had dysphagia for a minute. Do I see people anywhere?
Yeah, there's probably a solid 30 or so people kind of moving every which way around you. Picture like New York City and how people are just kind of always running to and fro to their jobs or what have you.
Mm-hmm. Bet. On the means that I'm going to make myself look like a crazy person, I'm going to walk up to literally any person that seems sane and seems human enough. And I'm just going to ask them, hey, I don't know what's going on. Can you tell me uh, what's the date today? What planet this is? And, yeah.
You walk up to the nearest person, and they kind of give you a look as you kind of tap on their shoulder. And as you said, you ask that question, and they just kind of look at you very confused. And the woman just goes, "Why, it's 2007. Are you okay? Are you okay, honey?"
You know, I thought I was. I don't think I am anymore. Um, I think I've somehow stick with me here. I think I've gone back in time. I don't understand what's going on. Can you point me to like the police or something?
We have our military defense system, but you're gonna have to go through the town center to talk with them.
I see. I would like to look up and look at the sky and paint me a picture. Paint me a picture of my surroundings.
You are in
Do
a
I, do I see
very
3 moons or
no, only one moon. There's
okay.
only one moon. There is a moon.
Yeah.
Your surroundings, it seems as though it's very clearly you're on a very Earth-like planet. The city itself
Mm-hmm.
is very New York-esque. Tall skyscrapers dotting the entire horizon. The only notable thing is that some of the buildings have some very weird iconography that you don't quite recognize.
Okay.
Is this just Leo, or are we all there?
Oh no, all of you guys are here.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could you tell us where exactly are we?
Wow. Well, you're talking to the same person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is the city. The last city. What, do you have any questions? Like, how do you not know where you are? Do you need help, little boy?
Quite possibly. I don't know exactly where we are. I don't know what. Can I roll like a history check to see if I know what the last city is?
Sure.
Can we all?
I actually need to open that anyway.
Okay.
Cool. A +0 modifier.
Cool. A +2. Ren, I love every time that you make a new name, it's always something amazing. Wow, I rolled a nat 1. Good.
17.
Uh-huh. All right. I see you.
No, I'm entranced.
You guys
by
have
this
never heard of
French
a
woman.
last city. There's, as far as you guys are aware, there's never been a last city on Earth before.
Okay. As far as I'm aware, before, I'm assuming in my brain a few days ago, what was the star date of my last understanding of when I was?
The last year you guys knew is you guys were in 3827.
3827.
Hmm.
And now
I
it's
see what kind of-
2007.
Can I get an understanding as to how this individual is dressed?
Very casual, like jeans, kind of the only notable kind of dress on this person is that the suit that they're wearing, like the shirt that they're wearing, is kind of like a plasticky texture, almost like kind of like a blazer in a way, which obviously isn't that out of, isn't that crazy, but it's definitely something kind of uncommon in your time.
Can I check something?
Yeah, what's up?
Do I still have my prosthetic arms and legs?
Yes.
Where's the moon?
The moon's there.
The moon is up there.
Oh, all right.
That was one of my. I asked if it was like because I thought it was Saturn. I thought we're on Saturn for a minute, so I was like, "How many moons are in the sky?" Fuck. I don't know. I pinched my cheek. Does it hurt?
Yes.
New York wouldn't be on Saturn. That wouldn't make sense. It's where the dog people died.
Wow. Yeah, but that's like 1,000+ years in the future. So. What is the star date on my PDA?
It says on your PDA 3827.
Okay. Interesting. You know what? How about this? I now think that I'm plugged into some sort of computer as if I was plugged into the Matrix. Can I attempt to do a drive check to break out of whatever the fuck I'm in?
You may try.
Okay, I would love to. Wisdom plus this. Okay. In 14.
You stand there. And everyone is watching you. Everyone is watching you. As you have this face of like constipated concentration.
Mm-hmm.
And you're making like this.
Don't trust that fart. Don't trust
yeah.
that part. I know that look. Don't trust that part.
Yeah. Thank you.
Especially when you reach my age. You don't want to risk that.
And you just kind of keep doing that for a few minutes until it gets really awkward and doesn't work.
I'll stop.
I'm gonna just kind of like point him in the direction of a bathroom real quick. Kind of like near a store or something.
Can I search the immediate area around us?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I want to try and look for any kind of remnants, debris, energy scoring, anything that could give us any kind of indication as to why we're suddenly here instead of on our ship.
What do you mean? Like you're gonna like scan the area with like your PDA or?
No, I mean, because as far as I can tell, our PDAs aren't worth anything at this point in time. So I just want to do like a physical examination. Like, are there visible energy markings? Is there impact damage? Is there any kind of debris around us?
No, I mean, the city's a bit dirty here and there, but like, aside from the very odd iconography you see at the tops of the buildings, that's about it.
Can I identify the iconography with my universal speech?
Speech, no, because it's more of like a weird design you've never seen on a building before.
I need to actually look and see what that means. I need to see if I can actually understand all languages. Hang on.
Nah, fuck it in character.
Does somebody want to roll? If someone wants to roll like investigation,
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
So do we
Alright.
remember the
Oh,
bridge
yeah.
flooding? Was that a thing that happened?
Never mind.
Right, investigation. A dirty 20.
you can't quite tell what these are supposed to be, but you can certainly tell that whatever it's at the top of these buildings are faces. Very humanoid-looking faces adorn the tops of the buildings.
Uh-huh. I'm speechless. Okay. Can I ask the lady what country we're in?
A country? What is that?
What's the current ruling body of the area?
Oh, that's our overseer. Like I said, they reside over at the main hub, the city center.
Does any of that sound familiar to me at all?
No.
Okay. Not with my earlier 17 history.
Nope.
Okay.
Miss, do you know what a mobile suit is?
A mobile suit.
Yeah.
A humanoid mechanized frame.
Oh, one of them. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we got some of them. Why? What do you what do you need to know about them?
It was just
We seem to have misplaced ours.
Why, if you've misplaced yours, then they likely were taken back to the hangars on the edge of town. That's where the defense unit keeps them in case of invaders or beast attacks.
I'd like to turn to the rest of the party. It's like we should probably keep from saying too much, otherwise we're gonna end up looking real suspicious. Let's just get to this hangar and see what's what.
I was gonna say I was gonna start pulling a Squidward and start saying future, but I agree.
All right. So, what is your plan? Where are we going? What are we doing?
We're
Just
going
try
to the hangar, I guess.
make our way to the hangar and see if we can't get any more information about this place that we're suddenly in. I don't know what they mean by beasts. As far as I think any of us are aware, beasts weren't really a big problem back on Earth. Actually, I'm not
You're
thinking I
correct.
even can name any prominent colony in which beasts are a consistent problem.
You are correct. So, what is your plan? Where are we going?
Towards the hangars.
Do you guys
I'm
know
still
where the
waiting to
hangars
hear.
are?
You said on the outskirts of town.
Do you guys know which? You guys are in the middle of a New York ass city. Do you know where the outskirts of town is?
No,
climb
but
it
I figure we
eventually.
can. I figure we can stop someone else on the way and just ask real quick. Hey, we're a bit lost. Which way are the hangars?
Yeah.
A hell of a night last night. Which way is the hangars?
Well, it's gonna be north.
I'm gonna question why
Thank
the
you,
fuck I'm
citizen.
talking to Guillemon.
You take a
And
look at
just
this
move on.
person talking in front of you, and they don't look human.
What
In what
do
way?
they look like?
From what you guys would call them, you would refer to them. They look not unlike the Saturnians, or any of the other subhuman races that you are familiar with, just slightly different.
So is it a dog person? Is it a cat person? Is it a bunny person? What are we talking about?
Wolf person.
Nope, still drawing a blank. I have no fucking clue.
Can I do a history check? Like, you know what? Never mind. And I can't. There's literally nothing for me to go off of in my head. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna keep going forward with the group. I literally have no fucking clue what's going on right now.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. So you guys head towards the hangar the way that beast person directed you. And after about an hour of walking, you guys do eventually make it to what looks to be the outskirts of town. Because past past this line, you see nothing. Just barren wastelands with craters, explosion sites, wreckage as far as you can see. On obviously the outer ring, you see some walls, and then within the walls there are also hangars set up. This looks like a ring of military bases, so to speak, on the outside of this city.
And it's just barren wasteland beyond the wall?
Barren, war-torn wastelands beyond the wall, yes.
Like ruins or just bombed out?
Bombed
Dirt.
out, yeah.
Okay.
Is there like fuck, actually, that wouldn't help me either. Is there any sort of like a newspaper or like library or information kiosk
I mean, you did pass
anywhere?
a couple of newspaper stands on your way here.
Okay. I don't think I have money to.
No, you don't.
Nah. I don't know.
Ahead of you, at the first road, kind of coming from outside, there is a statue there, amongst a couple of soldiers kind of training in the area. But outside of that, that's kind of the hangars, the wasteland, the statue, the soldiers. Nothing? What are you guys doing?
I don't know.
I'd like to stay in, like, Eichmann specifically, would like to stay in the area and just see if you can catch sight of any of these mechanized frames, whatever they're calling them here. See if you can catch any of them deploy and see if we can get an idea as to what they actually look like.
The hangars are completely enclosed, and you don't see anyone training with them or any of them deploying anytime soon.
Okay. I believe this is what the young people call getting isekai'd. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on.
I don't.
We haven't used that term in forever.
I think it was the times. Nobody says isekai anymore.
What is it the young people say now?
Yeah, I don't have a good joke for that.
What the fuck? I don't. I need one of these. I don't. Do we see any sort of police, military, anything with their uniforms?
Yeah, actually. Like I
What
said,
do they look like?
they're wearing kind of these blue, bright blue jackets. Very militaristic, kind of, pretty standard.
Can I do a history check to see if I recognize
Sure.
anything about it? Cool.
Go ahead.
We've gotten to see a few other things on the way here, right?
Yeah.
19.
Has there been any like technological objects? Any kind of like, can I get a feel for what the level of technology here is?
There's been some cars.
Cars?
Well,
yeah.
I mean, are they hover vehicles or
No,
are they
they're
something more
tired,
archaic?
wheeled. Yeah, they're wheeled, archaic vehicles.
Are these people in the Glass Age still?
As you guys are standing on this open road, mouths agape, a couple of the soldiers are you guys notice that a couple of the soldiers are staring at you.
I got a 19 on my check, by the way. I don't-
What was the check for again?
History, garb, military uniforms.
You've never seen this military garb before in your life.
Where the fucking 19? Okay. Can somebody check my pulse? Like I don't think this is real.
It has to be real because all four of us are experiencing it at the same fucking time.
Unless this is one of those situations where we're put in like a projector room and we're given drugs that make us susceptible to suggestion.
Does anyone remember getting captured?
The last thing I remember is barely making it to the ship in a breaking down mobile suit and barely making it to the ship.
I don't see any strains on my wrists or any wear and tear from, like, cuffs or anything like that. At least I don't think.
Do I still have my gun?
Yes, you guys do still have
Okay.
all of your equipment is still intact.
Okay, good. I have a rocket launcher. Good. Whew.
Yeah, you're just walking around busy New York City with a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't be in New York City then. We must be in Texas.
I'm carrying. Can you paint me another picture? Like, do I recognize literally anything?
No, you don't.
Well, what the fuck do we do?
Can we like stop at a McDonald's or something? I'm starting to get hungry. This is
I don't think
I
these
don't-
people have McDonald's. Look, they're still driving on rubber.
What the fuck is spaghetti? Like the future, it doesn't exist in the future.
I'm sorry, but spaghetti is one of the perfect foods. If you don't know what spaghetti is, you probably just aren't understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Spaghetti definitely survived into the modern era.
Except they probably bastardized it.
As you guys have been standing here, the soldiers didn't indeed kind of catch attention of you. And about 3 of them walk over. Why? What are you doing out here? Civilians like you shouldn't be out here on the front lines.
And is there a reason why we should not be on the front lines?
It's a war zone. We could be attacked by the beastmen at any moment.
Beastmen. Oh, fuck. Alright, I think I figured it out.
We seem to be...
We stepped into an episode of fucking Gurren Lagann.
Uh-huh.
What are we looking at in terms of possibility of that, though? We've been out here for a good while. We don't see anything out here on the horizon.
Once sunrise hits, they'll be here.
Well, based on where we are, can we determine how large the settlement we're in actually is?
About the size of Manhattan.
Massive. I could not see the other side of it
Yes.
from where we are then.
Yes.
Okay. Huh. Are you by chance looking for additional volunteers?
Volunteers. You'd have to talk to the city council first. We don't conscript civilians.
It wouldn't be conscription then, it would be volunteer service. And that would be very beneficial to your morale if you had more people who were willing to take part in these battles of their own accord. A little bit of extra time training at most, but...
Ivan, roll me a persuasion check, please.
Finally, something I can do!
Nat one, 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 please. It'll be funny.
25.
Well, all right. You guys got your own gunman or no?
Oh, god damn it, we are in Gurren Lagann.
Yeah, we are.
We do not, but we have gone through some simulations.
What the hell is a simulation?
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're
Alright, hear me out.
Technical training.
We have a lot of training under our belts. We've never piloted the real thing, but we know how to. We were taught a lot.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see you try. Now, sadly, we don't have access to any extra gunmen at the moment. However, if you were to acquire one out in the wilderness, we would appreciate it greatly.
Do you have teams that are assembled to do this kind of work?
Why, of course. We got you.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to actually provide us with the gunmen to actually acquire other gunmen? Because sending us on barefoot seems really stupid and like a suicide mission.
Our founder was able to do it barehanded. If you want to fight with us, you gotta do it too.
Did you do it?
Yes, most of us
Founder
did.
sounds like a fucking moron.
Yeah. He's known he's known by that.
Hurt me a little bit inside. I fucking love Gurren Lagann. Anyway. Can I get an idea as to... Because they said an attack wouldn't come until sunrise, right?
Indeed.
Can I get a good idea into into what time it actually is?
You're looking at it's about 3 a.m. right now.
3 a.m. Okay. Okay, so the way I see it, we have two options. We can either go and speak to the city council, or we can go scouting out into the waste and see if we can find something that we can steal before sunrise.
I like stealing.
Going to the council sounds like politics and boring.
So I'll follow your lead.
Besides, if we went to the city council of, I'm assuming the giant faced people in the fucking sky, I'm pretty sure they're gonna think that we're super suspicious anyways. So just going into the forest and stealing a gunman might be the way to go.
I'm inclined to agree. I don't suppose... I'll turn to the officer. I don't suppose there's any information available on where an enemy base would be?
We don't know where they come from.
No intel at all. You guys just don't send out scouts at any point in time.
We are a defense force, not an offensive. We send our gunmen out to make sure that no one attacks the city. We don't know where they come from. We don't know where they go. That's your job.
Whatever you say, Cotton Eye Joe.
Fucking beat me to it, you ass.
We were
Thank
all
you.
thinking it.
Thank you.
Bren was definitely thinking of it. I know she was. Can I do an insight check on him? How do I think I stack up in terms of actual fighting capability compared to this man?
This man is looks like a grizzled war vet. This guy is absolutely ripped. He could dismantle you with his bare hands.
You can dismantle me.
Are you
Probably couldn't
sure?
Dismantle Leo.
Are you sure about that?
You want to try it?
Jade? Are you sure about that? This is about level 15.
This man's probably level 20.
Indeed.
Well, I guess for now we'll go steal a
your-
fucking thing.
Would your military advisor, leader, do they have a title?
Why, yes. Grand Chairman.
Your grand chairman is head of your military force?
Indeed.
Okay. So I guess any intelligence would be up there then.
If you were looking to talk all political.
Not looking to talk political. I want to make sure we have adequate information when we go out and try and steal one of these things. Because if you don't know where they come from and you don't know where they're going, and Cotton Eye Joe appears to be a fuckwit, then someone's got to have some idea as to what their approach, their movements. I mean, it's considered extremely basic military strategy.
What do you know about our military strategy?
That you don't have one.
Oh, we got one.
As far as I can tell, your military strategy is just meet them in the field and punch them in the face.
Yeah.
It's worked out for us so far.
It's worked out for you until it doesn't work out for you.
It's always worked.
Until the one time that it doesn't.
All right, little one. I'll let you know when it doesn't.
I'm sure we'll find out anyway. Ivan's just going to turn and walk away.
All right, cool.
Because this person's going to give him an aneurysm.
I see. All right. Is there anything else on the outskirts of town? Like, where are you guys going? What are you guys planning?
We're walking straight into the fucking wilderness, I guess.
Is that what everyone's doing?
That's what Tyon wants to do. He wants to just try to steal a gunman.
He wants to go frolic in the flowers.
Oh, Morty, the flowers. All right. So if there's no objections, then you guys begin to head out into the wasteland.
I just for the party to know, if we need them, I have 2 rockets for this rocket launcher, and that's literally it.
Mm-hmm.
So we might have to make them count.
I see. Restachino, rest in Pino. All right. You guys make it out into the wilderness. Around you lies nothing but desolation. Dirt, sands, charred ground, and even more charred remains of other gunmen and what you can, as far as you can make out, whatever these gunmen are.
Any of them have a surviving cockpit?
Roll me investigation. You tell me.
I'm actually really good at that with this character. Good. 14.
All right, taking a look around. Most of the mobile suits, most of the gunmen that you see around you are almost completely inoperable.
Okay.
Imagine playing someone who isn't just a barely sentient hitbox.
Mm-hmm.
Like K111 is.
Don't stop talking shit about K1. He's great. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep going. Hopefully, like, I'm gonna let everybody know my plan is to keep going until I find maybe a broken one that the innards still kind of work, so we can possibly like check them out and see if we can't get one to work, or like get one to turn on so we can get an idea of how these things work, so that if we do find one that is operational, that, like, I don't know, one of the pilots just turned it off, we could just hop in it, turn that shit on, and just use it. So I'm just looking around to see if we can't like scavenge things to turn a broken one on to figure out how they work.
All right. I see ya.
Mm-hmm.
So how do I put this? This is gonna be a little bit of a journey if you guys are gonna be just hunting down for these gunmen. So what exactly are your supplies looking like currently?
What do we have on us when we left?
Nothing, because you guys didn't pick up supplies in town.
We don't have
I
anything
have-
to pick up supplies with.
I mean, in my inventory sheet, I do have food rations that I guess I could share.
Yeah. How long will that last you?
It would have lasted me myself. It would have lasted me 2 weeks, but apparently, but sharing with everyone, I guess I guess it'd be like 2 days.
All right, all right.
I also
By
have
all
some
means.
food. I'm just trying to check how much I have. I think it's a week. 10 days rations.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't actually write any of that stuff down. I didn't think it necessary.
Yeah, I
Oh.
didn't either.
Well,
Oh.
I would imagine, because I know at the very least the classes come, or the backgrounds come with like a soldier's pack or a diplomat's pack or whatever. I don't know how good your characters would be on restocking those things, but
Well, if we never use them, then
I imagine Tyon
I-
has like a couple pieces of like Jolly Ranchers.
you know, that's fine.
let's see. Background.
I'm gonna check. I would check your class first.
Yeah, class didn't give me anything. Because I'm not a soldier. I'm a fucking bureaucrat.
Actually, I think I bought it with the money I got from the start. I did. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys just gonna head into the great unknown on your own.
Into the unknown. Yeah.
Alrighty.
well, if they are attacking the town with any sort of frequency, I'd imagine we could at least keep the town in sight line so we don't have to go.
Yeah, we're not looking to just venture off into the unknown with nothing. We were
In
gonna
a straight line forever.
scout around for at least the surrounding area, no more so than an hour outside of town.
Okay, that's fine.
See if we
Alright.
can't determine some kind of trail or attack pattern. See if there isn't something that we can pick up on.
Yeah. Roll me a investigation. All of you guys, if you're all looking.
Oh yeah. That's a little bit better. Um.
2. I have modifiers on that, but I'm just declaring 2 and leaving it there because it doesn't matter.
16.
Alrighty.
14 for Eichmann.
Okay, so with the 16 and the 14, specifically Rakakuni, you're able to piece together and you're able to detect a trail of you're able to detect a trail of gunmen footprints coming from over the horizon that are leading to the town. So obviously these are not town troops, more than likely.
Mm-hmm.
As for
Oh,
Eichmann,
yeah.
you discover a small drill on the grounds.
Fuck.
Okay. How small?
It fits in the palm of your hand.
Fuck.
Can I look it over? Does it have any kind of text on it? Anything I would recognize, or not recognize, but anything that would determine it as an identifier?
No discernible markings aside from just having like a little loop at the end, kind of as if it was like supposed to be as a necklace or something. So it looks like it might be a piece of jewelry. You're not quite sure.
Can I look around? Do I see any kind of like signs of battle in this area? Remains?
Yeah, there's been
Like this didn't fall out of the sky. It had to come from something.
as far as you can see, there's not really much. Like there is obviously the same amount of like war-torn shenanigans as you see kind of everywhere. Nothing outright out of the ordinary, at least compared to everything else you've seen today.
Okay, I'll pocket it for the time being.
As you put it in your pocket, you feel it vibrate almost.
I'll pull it back out again and look at it.
It looks the same.
Is it still vibrating, or is it?
No.
I'll go to put it back in my pocket.
All right. It vibrates again slightly as you put it in your pocket.
Can I kneel down with it? Move it closer to the ground?
Yeah, so you're going to be looking at it as you do this, right?
Yeah.
As you do, as it gets closer to the ground, you see it emit a small green pulse.
Hey, I've got something weird here.
Oh,
Careful with whatever it is.
I think it might be okay. I believe it may or may not be infused with GN particles.
What
But
makes
it
you think
seems-
those things are okay?
I've done a lot of less than legal work with it,
Fair
or
enough.
at least my company has.
Iceman, are you about to admit your war crimes?
I mean, when everyone's trying to kill you, everything's a war crime.
Roll, fight the power.
But I think this is acting as a sensor or a detector of some kind, and it's lighting up more when I hold it closer to the ground, I think. Does
Does
this
anybody have
seem
a
to be true, Jade?
As
Does
far
anybody
as
have
you
a
can tell,
shovel?
yeah.
Oh.
Anyone? Shovel?
I have a drill.
I mean,
Can I hold it by the loop, and using the drill as like a sensor, can I get an idea where the signal would be strongest?
It's coming from directly ahead, but underground.
Okay.
start fucking digging up loose dirt with my hands, I guess.
Yeah, as soon as we get to a spot where I think we're right over it, start digging in that area.
All right. You kind of follow the beeps and boops and pulses to a large crater. At the apex of the crater, at the very bottom of the crater, is a small mobile suit. Small mobile suit.
How small are we talking? Are we talking like about the size of a ball, or?
Of a ball, a little bit smaller than that, actually.
Too big for us, but probably just the right size for a little German boy.
No, any one of you guys could reasonably pilot this thing. That is, if it's
Well-
pilotable.
Well,
Can I-
he found the key, so it's his.
Can I look over it, get an idea as to if it's in working condition?
Yeah, you guys slide down in, and you check it out. This mobile suit, this gunman.
I refuse to call it that. It's a fucking gun. It's
So-
a fucking mobile suit.
It's called a gunman.
This gunman is very odd. Obviously, much like all of the other gunmen, kind of one of the discernible qualities you were able to see from all of the other destroyed ones around is they all have a discernible face on like the chest piece of the mobile suit of the gunman. This one, it's almost like the entire thing is its face, and then it just has some small appendages sticking out for arms and legs. It
Are
doesn't.
the controls at least familiar enough to where I can work it?
I mean, they look vaguely mecha, like, you know, you might be able to figure it out.
What would I have to roll to see if I can operate this thing?
Fucking sheer willpower.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay in character, Skittle. I've already said I love Gurren Lagann. I don't need the actual rules on how this shit works. Shut up.
All right. You're gonna have to roll me a repair check
Repair? Okay.
to see if it's
20.
operational first. Jesus. All right. Cool.
Total of 20.
All right. So you look it over. You can tell that it doesn't seem as damaged as almost anything else you've seen.
This might be working. I don't know how effective it'd be in combat, but it's something. I could probably get this to work. Can I see if I can determine any kind of ignition system?
From within the cockpit, there are 2 control sticks, and in front of you, a small circular computer desk, with a hole in the middle that's tapered down to the back, similar to a drill.
Eichmann will have a moment of disbelief, and then we'll try and put the pocket drill that he found and plug it into that slot.
You plug it into the slot.
I will jack into the gunman.
All right. You
have to say
plug,
X.
Let's ruin every franchise. Let's go.
you plug into the you plug
Drill
into
it hard.
and it does nothing.
Oh.
You forgot to say plug in, gunman, man, execute.
God damn it, Ashy.
Oh, fuck. I hate the Discord keeps cutting me off when I laugh. Anyway. Eichmann realized, oh, they're still using ignition systems, aren't they? I bet I have to... He reaches forward and turns it, thinking
Which
it operates
way?
on the same... whichever way feels like it works.
You try to shift it.
You know, you plug a key into the car and you just wiggle it one way or the other, figure out which way it actually turns the engine
It
on.
actually goes both ways.
Yeah.
Which way are you gonna ignite it?
I'll probably turn it clockwise first.
All right, you turn it clockwise. It emits a green pulse again. But that's it. No startup sound, no ignition, as far as you can tell.
Other way, anything?
You twist it counterclockwise. For sure, that's what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm just trying it both ways because Eichmann doesn't know. Like, I assume a repair 20 wasn't enough for me to figure it out, considering this is a foreign system.
You turn it counterclockwise. And you feel something within you well up slightly. Like a pulse, almost as if your heart stops for a second and jolts the rest of your body. The screen emits a grayish blue energy spiraling out from the key in an anti-clockwise position. As the energy kind of emits from the screen itself and envelops kind of the immediate area, the gunman, the mobile suit that you are within, springs to life with a grayish blue hue.
Yeah, definitely GN particles. Oh. Do I feel okay? Do I feel any kind of adverse effects after that?
You feel on edge at the very least, but you also feel free in a way.
Well, let's see you grit those teeth. Do it again.
You feel as if nothing can touch you. As in, you can do anything, and you will do anything.
Yeah, these are definitely GN particles. I've never experienced a set of GN particles that are capable of or rather, I'm not familiar enough with GM particles to determine if they have any kind of effect on a psyche of any kind. But this is the closest thing I can think of that's capable of doing that.
Just be careful. I've heard some things about them. I don't know if it's tales to scare people off or.
It's
for just-
based on the experiments based on the experimental reports that I've received. They are not tails. This shit is absolutely fucking terrifying. But nothing ventured.
All right.
Okay. We have a suit. If maybe I can use. Is the display showing me anything differently, or is it just still showing that spiral pattern?
It's showing that spiral pattern.
If this thing had a program or something that allowed me to detect other gunmen or other mobile suits.
The core, the key that you use begins to pulse.
I don't know if any of this is going to matter, Jade, but I am going to say if in case Eichmann accidentally activates something, his passive drive would be a 15.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Passive drive is the thing. Holy shit!
I'm going to assume in this instance that it is.
All right. This energy that's emitting from this gunman, this mobile suit, is pulsing and enveloping not just Eichmann, but also Leo, Tyon, and Feyre. You all feel a wave of entropy over yourselves. A wave of freedom, of being free from the shackles that held you. It feels right. What are you guys planning? What are you guys doing?
Well, we still only have one suit. We need to find more suits, right?
Indeed. Like I said, the core or the drill in your console is emitting a blue pulse.
Can I try and pilot the suit a little bit? See if that pulse is acting as a sensor for other units, the way the drill was for this one.
So what are you gonna do with it though, specifically?
I'm just gonna try and move the unit around, like just try and get it to walk.
All right. So you're able to kind of pilot it relatively easily. It's almost like it comes to you second nature. The mobile suit gets up, and you're able to move it around relatively easily. The cockpit itself doesn't seem to close, however.
Is the pulsing getting stronger in any one direction, or?
No. It's still just pulsing at the same speed.
Okay. The sensor effect doesn't seem to carry on into the suit. Yeah, can I see if there's any kind of programs or anything inside of this thing that will allow me to track other signals?
Are you gonna do anything with the key specifically?
The key doesn't appear to act as a computer system as far as Eichmann's aware.
Yeah.
So he's probably just going to prod at the screen itself and see if that does anything.
Tapping on the screen has a visible effect. It creates like an almost small spinning aura at wherever you tap, but doesn't necessarily do anything as far as you can tell.
Okay, so either there are no other suits in the area, or this isn't working. Iceman's going to focus for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a GN particle system, he's going to try to focus very specifically on wanting to find more suits, and I would like to attempt a drive check.
I will allow it. However,
Because I would assume Iceman is.
Are you going to be doing anything while you do this?
Iceman's not super familiar on the direct responses on how GN particles work, and he's assuming that this is a GN system of some kind. He's just aware that willpower seems to have some kind of an effect on overall systems.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes to the point of direct control. So he's just throwing science at the wall and seeing what sticks.
I see. Are you going to what is your physical body doing right now? While you're, probably eyes closed.
He would probably grab hold of the key, since that seems to be the GN drive.
Okay. You turn, or you put your hand on the key and begin focusing your mind on finding more.
Actually, now that he has the key, that his hand on the key, does it turn in that direction any further?
If you're going to try to wiggle it a little bit, it will turn anti-clockwise more. However, it will not turn clockwise anymore.
Yeah, if it'll continue to turn counterclockwise, then he'll focus on that and see if that will engage this thing that he wants to do.
Okay. You turn it anti-clockwise even more. And a burst of this bluish purple gray energy emits from the mobile suit again, spreading out, encompassing the entire crater. And when the light, while this light is emitting, you all can't see. It's almost like it's obscuring your vision in a way that's just, you guys cannot see through this. And you feel the ground begin to tremble underneath you all. As the light dissipates, around you stands 3 more similarly suited mobile suits.
Hey, I found more suits.
Relatively easy. Are they fully operational? Is somebody gonna look them over?
They all
there
seem
more
fully
keys?
operational. The keys are already in the ignition for them. They do seem to be in a stasis state, similar to when you guys first put the key in on this one.
Well, I'm gonna go give this the old college try.
So you hop into one of the mobile suits?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Hopping up into the mobile suit. What are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna try to turn the key.
Which way?
Fuck it, clockwise.
It does not move clockwise.
I will turn it counterclockwise.
As you do, the machine screams to life, emitting that same grayish, blue, purple energy.
Okay.
You said it didn't pulse green anymore? It's not showing any kind of green energy?
It's not pulsing green in any way now. If anything, the keys themselves are now pulsing a dull purple.
Can Iceman remove the key?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I assume the suit powers down.
Yes, the suit does power down.
Is it still in this now? Is it still pulsing a purple energy, or is it going back to a green energy?
Nope, it's all purple.
Can I plug it back in and attempt to turn it clockwise?
You can. When you try to turn it clockwise, it's almost like it's stopping you. You can't turn it clockwise any longer.
What the fuck?
What am I looking at here?
Jade, I have an idea of what you're doing,
Oh.
and you're fucking adorable.
Oh.
I'm just sitting here in real life, just super fucking confused.
You guys better know your Gurren Lagann lore.
It's been a long time.
Oh no, I've like Ogma knows. Ogma knows. Ivan doesn't know dick.
What does Ogma know?
Now, why would I spoil our poor audience? Why would I do that to our audience? I'll message you privately if you think if you really want to put me to the test.
Yeah, please, by all means.
So, Fada, would you like the next one, or can I?
You go ahead. I should still be fine at the very least with my gun.
Alrighty. You said there's enough for all of us at this point, Jade.
Yes, there is one mobile suit for each of you.
Real quick, by looking at the carving on the drill itself, which way would I
Yes.
have to turn it in order for it to dig in?
Left.
So turning it
Clockwise?
counterclockwise would force it to actually drill as a drill should.
Clockwise would turn it so that way it drills in. Counterclockwise would be drilling out.
That's kind of a weird motif.
I hop in the next gunman mobile suit.
Why is this not working anymore? Hang on a second. This was green a second ago. He'll plug it out, or he has to pull it out to look at the drill bit again, but he'll plug it back in and try and turn it to the right again.
Yeah, still nothing.
It's just not turning at all, or is this not doing anything?
It's just not turning at all to the... You can't turn it left anymore.
He'll pull it out, and I'd like to do a repair check to see if there's something blocking it from turning right, like inside the
Sure.
mechanism. Not nowhere near good enough, especially for this weird ass technology.
Yep, definitely.
That's a 9. I just assume it doesn't work.
You are very right. It does not.
All right.
As far as
so
you
I
can
think
tell,
I broke
when you take the key out, the recess, there's nothing in it.
So, Jade,
Yes.
the little shaman boy is going to hop into the next gunman.
Okay. What are you gonna do in it?
I saw them all like turn the ignition, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn the ignition.
All right. Again, this gunman then gets enveloped in a grayish purple hue as it powers on.
And I'm assuming it doesn't go clockwise.
Does not go clockwise, no matter how hard you try to force it.
Alrighty.
After, I'm assuming, Farah, are you going to as well?
Yeah, I was just keeping a lookout while everyone else did.
Yeah. So you
Here,
guys
let's
all.
go for the meme. Let's try and turn it left and see what happens, guys. I wonder what'll happen.
Nothing. Nothing happens.
Time for a 45-minute conspiracy discussion on why it doesn't turn left. Everyone ready? No? Okay.
No. I mean, we don't know enough about these weird ass things.
You guys hear a siren going off in the distance from the direction of the city.
Can I do any sort of check to see if this thing has any sort of weapons that I could appear? Anything?
As far as you can tell, it doesn't seem to have any weapons. There's certainly none equipped to it.
Fuck. He's just sitting in this unit like, God damn, I miss my Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Is
He's
the
just-
alarm coming from the city? Or the siren coming from the city?
Yes, the siren is coming from the city.
How long is it gonna take us to waddle our shit back?
Not too far, or not too long. Are you guys gonna try to... What are you guys gonna try to do?
I summoned the drill that can pierce the heavens.
You don't know how to do that.
I rolled.
We're in the middle of
that.
fucking nowhere. We don't know how these things work. What do you guys want to do? I don't know. Let's just meme for an hour.
Honestly, that's where I'm at because I have no fucking clue. Right? Honestly, on God.
The
I'm
siren
like-
gets louder.
All right,
What
let's
the
run
fuck
back.
are we supposed to do?
Waddle these little fucking shitheads back to the city.
Okay,
We don't have a scale on how big these things are supposed to be. These are the only ones we've seen.
Yeah, this mobile suit is not
Well-
not much taller than like a normal person. Like it's Eichmann is about the same height as these mobile suits.
well, actually, Leo would have a good idea of how big suits are supposed to be because I saw tracks coming from the city or to the city and back.
Indeed.
So I would know that the actual suits are far larger than the ones we're in. So I'm gonna let everybody know right now, these things probably whatever they are most likely not gonna be the most amazing thing in a fight currently. You know what I mean? I don't, as far as he is aware. But I don't think that these are going to be good against the big boy. We can try. Fuck it.
If these are smaller, they should have some degree of being faster, right? I mean, it's how it is for the suits back home.
I mean, it's definitely better than trying to fight with like our bare hands. So
Can I see if there's any method of making this suit go faster?
I mean, you push forward on the control sticks and it begins to kind of run forward. And it's surprisingly quick.
It doesn't have any kind of booster system or anything like that.
Roll me a drive check.
Okay. 9. Here comes the shit rolls, everybody.
You push forward on the control sticks and squeeze your hand slightly. The boosters engage on the back of this mobile suit and you begin speeding up dramatically and can fly.
Oh, good. It's got a flight system. That makes this easier.
like, how'd you engage? I was fucking long gone by then. It's like, God damn it. He's fucking gripping the controls. He's just like, fuck it. And just fucking, I guess, tries to manifest these fucking jetpacks.
Roll me a drive
or
check.
whatever it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's really good.
You try as you might. Your mobile suit
25.
just runs forward. You can't seem to figure
Okay.
out how to get the boosters to engage.
Well, I'm sprinting.
As for everyone else, would anyone else like to try to engage boosters?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, roll me a drive check, please.
Drive. Fucking 0. It's just 11.
Your mobile suit begins running quite quickly, and then the legs of the mobile suit begin to turn into springs of some sort. You're now able to jump significantly higher at an enhanced speed.
I'll take it.
Fuck.
And I'm assuming Fair is going to try the same.
If they relayed it back that they were able to get something online, sure.
Well, are you guys? You guys do have communications as always.
Yeah, I mean, apparently his has flight. This one, the little German boy's got springs, and I don't know what I have yet. I guess I don't know.
Feyre, you've got to try this. Mine comes equipped with moon shoes. What does yours have?
Alright. Beautiful.
Perfect.
At that, then yeah, I'll attempt something, but I'm kind of just flipping buttons
All right.
randomly and hoping something works.
And what was that? What was that drive roll? That was a 4 plus a what?
3.
Oh, that was a minus. Awesome, cool. You
Yeah.
get the cockpit on yours closes,
Oh man,
and
score, got it.
multiple rocket boosters emit from your back. You are now moving significantly faster than even Eichmann's mobile suit.
Oh, my
I'll take it. I'll catch up to Eichmann then and keep pace with them.
All right. As you guys approach
Don't
the
worry,
city,
guys. I'll catch up.
as you guys approach the city, you see a line of very, very large gunmen blockading the city. All of them trained at you. There are 4 of them, specifically, lined shoulder to shoulder. You receive a transmission. Back away from the city, or suffer the consequences.
We were instructed to go out and collect these and return with them.
Yeah, we were told to go find units. We found units.
Whatever those units are, they're not friendly with us.
Alright, I'll pump the brakes either way, but
I mean, it's a unit. I mean, we haven't really I mean, we haven't exactly come off as pleasant yet. I will admit that, but we're not exactly non-friendly. Or is there something regarding these particular units that we don't understand? Like, we specifically, the people piloting them, don't fully understand? Is it a height thing? Is it because we're shorter than you? Because honestly, these things aren't that big. You could probably just punt them in space.
Are we gonna fight the power? What are we doing?
I mean, I'm just pumping the brakes and letting you guys talk.
Where did you find those? How did you power them?
It's fucking.
We were wandering
drill?
out there looking for suits, as you told us to do. And I found this strange drill-like device. It led me to one of these suits. This suit then led us to 3 other identical suits. We figured this must have been some sort of former squadron or fallen unit, something that was lost in a prior battle maybe, but they appear to be operational.
well, kind of identical. Mine's a bit faster than yours, but you know.
I didn't ask.
The energy coming from those. All units, fire! Roll initiative.
Ah, fuck.
been having
All right.
Breaks. All right. All right.
Uh-huh. I am not going first.
Dirty 20.
15.
Eichmann, what is yours with the with modifier?
5.
Also 5.
Because I don't get anything that boosts my... I don't think I have anything that boosts my initiative. I have not played this in a while.
So, well, Ren, look on the bright side. If you rolled a 9, you wouldn't get a turn.
Hey, Jay, do you have a stat block for us?
Yes, I actually do.
Yeah, can we get some
Okay.
log-on stat blocks?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Yeah, this is specifically Gurren, huh?
this is a
Logon's
Logon.
the bottom part. Is it? All right, Gurren's the body and Logon's the top. That's right.
Yeah.
That there in the group chat is your stat block.
Okay.
And I already missed my Grimgard.
Well, I'm still gonna be like pretty fucking effective in this thing regardless. Special properties combine abilities with other mechs to enhance overall pot right spiral.
All right, give me a sec to get what do you call it dealt with? Let me get the All right, we're going
AC is pilot dex, right?
Yes.
Yes, pilot dex plus. All right, got it. I pulled up the thing. I was making sure.
16.
Total of 17.
Hate it. Hate it so much.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Body drills.
And 50.
Finesse.
All right, combat is starting. Eichmann, you're going to start us off.
Okay.
Does this land just magically opposite day? Is that what's happening here?
No, I know what's going on here. I can probably put the pieces together, but I'm not going to do it here to spoil anything.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So-
So I'm going first.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Does this unit have any kind of defenses that I can determine?
The ones you're going up against, they're
No.
quite large. Oh,
The logon.
your logon. As far as you could tell, you don't know what this thing is capable of. Of course, you can always drive check to see if you may unlock some sort of new ability, but that's up to you.
Well, last thing he heard was all of those units commanding to fire on him, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to go with me on this. Eichmann is going to focus on Tobias
Mm-hmm.
and how badly he needs to get back to where he was.
Uh-huh.
So his sole focus right now is stay alive. He knows this fight is bad, so his sole focus is stay alive and try and get back. and I'll make a drive check.
All right.
No, that's an 8.
You manifest a drill from your left hand. The mobile
Okay.
suit's left hand.
Yeah.
Darn, I thought we were about to get really interesting.
Second drive key. Nice.
Can I move? Do I still have my actions? Or?
Yeah, you still have your action.
I'd like to move and attack.
Alrighty, go ahead by all means. Roll to see if which one are you gonna attack first?
You haven't given me descriptions for any of them.
All right, so you're looking
but if
at.
there's one that looks like a big yellow jackass, I'd like that one first.
There's one that looks like a big yellow jackass. No, Keaton is not here. I'm sorry to say.
Man. That's a sad day I can't kick Keaton in the balls.
Oh my god.
hate him
You have
so much.
3 standard gunmen. They all look like pretty. They look, I guess, as far as you guys are aware, they look very similarly to like GMs. And then you have one that looks significantly more regal than the others, wearing a crowned helmet.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
then I'll target one of the GM units.
All right.
God damn my rolls. That is a. Hang on. Fuck. That is a 13.
That doesn't hit.
I'm pretty sure that's a third, because it's a strength attack, right?
Yes.
Strength or dex, we've got more strength than dex for the drills, so.
No, sorry, that is a 14 to hit.
All
total
right.
is
Yeah,
plus
that
7.
still doesn't hit.
Yeah. All right then. I only
Alright.
get 1 attack a turn because of my class,
Yep.
and that's my turn.
All right. The little shaman boy is up next.
Wait, the little German boy rolled above me? Holy shit.
Initiative's going backwards, it looks like.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off, Jay.
You only just noticed that, Ren?
I was writing in the stat block.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go attack the same one that I've been attacked.
With
Or at least
what?
attempt.
Your springy legs?
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna jump at his face and try to kick him, I guess.
I guess.
Get a moon shoes.
God damn it. All right, sure. Roll me a drive check.
16.
Ooh. All right, you kick him in the face. Roll to see if it hits.
Finesse is plus dex, right? Finesse weapons.
I believe it's whichever's higher.
Well, yeah, but it uses the gun, so just everyone's probably on strength. Which
Yeah.
should be plus 7 because proficiency plus 2.
$11.
That doesn't hit.
Alright, cool.
Cool. Rakakuni, your turn. Leophodia, your turn.
Oh, sorry. I got a random phone call. Well, I don't understand what's going on, but apparently we can manifest random things. Can I try to manifest any sort of gun or rifle or rocket launcher, anything?
By all means, go ahead and roll me a drive check.
Wonderful. That's not terrible. 15?
You do not manifest anything.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna go kneecap somebody. I'm gonna go punch somebody in the knee or the
All right.
shin.
Be aware, all of you guys do have access to your special ability.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is there just a big red button labeled combine, or
You guys kind of have to figure that part out. You guys don't know how to combine.
well, that was you said we have access to, so it's like, I mean,
So
you know.
specifically, what's kind of happening to you guys right now is over time, the more you're using these mobile suits, information is flooding your brains. Slowly but surely, every time you guys make a breakthrough, so to speak, you kind of learn how to pilot this mobile suit. For example, Eichmann knows how to manifest his rocket boosters, as does Farah. Tyon knows how to manifest his moon shoes. And Leo doesn't know anything at the moment, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
And as you've kind of been using it, you've gotten this inclination, like this bestial urge to not necessarily combine, but this bestial urge to overtake, to dominate, to control your enemies.
I mean, that sounds lit to me. Does our special actually take up our entire action, or?
Yes, that would be your main action.
Oh,
So if you
fuck.
wanted to attempt to combine, that would be your main action.
No, our special to hit, roll chance to hit again.
Oh, the special roll chance to hit again. That one would technically be your bonus action.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what our punch damage would be, but I'm just gonna run up and I guess start punching somebody in the shins.
I believe it's 1d5, right?
1d
Or 1d10.
1d5. Usually when you just punch somebody in game, it's only a d4.
Okay,
No,
that's
Oh.
it.
Gundam fists are bigger because Gundams have more health. If you punched with the D4, you would do 0 damage because threshold.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. I don't know then. I don't know
Let's
actually.
I'm pulling it up the
see.
test again.
Yeah, I'm looking
Unarmed
for it too.
attack 3d8.
All right. 3d8. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, well I'm just gonna start punching shins, I guess. Attack number 1.
That hits.
17. Okay. It's a 3d6, 3d8.
3d8 bludgeoning.
Okay. Take 15 damage.
All right. And that was to the standard soldier, yes?
Yeah, sure. Second attack to the shins. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
That's a lot.
That does not hit.
Third attack. That doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
Can I use my special to drive to see if I can hit by chance?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Drive roll.
Drive check. 18.
That hits.
So I just punch.
Yeah, so you do damage now.
20 damage.
Perfect. Cool.
And that's my turn.
All right. Farah, your turn.
Well, I've got the super boosters out, and you said that somewhere between us and the machine, there's this urge to just, like, dominate the foes or something?
Yes.
Sure, let's let it ride. I'm going to boosters as fast as I can at one of the grunts, and try to just topple them and follow that urge to see what happens.
All right. Drive check for me, please.
Alright, let me... Where did dice go? Boop. A mighty 0.
You run
That is a
towards
nat
the
one.
commander's mobile suit. And almost as if the machine is moving on its own, it tilts back and its entire lower half turns into a massive drill, embedding itself in the commander's mobile suit, drilling itself in. That purple, the grayish, dull purple aura envelops both you and the commander's mobile suit.
Alright. This was apparently my intention, so I'm just gonna, let it ride.
So I can't believe you rolled max on this. So cool. Here's your stat block now, Iris.
Wait, all numbers are reversed?
Have you not
Yeah.
noticed? Jeez.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
I know what's going on.
Here's your stat block now, Iris.
I'm not gonna renegade
Right,
this. I
Feyre.
know what's going on.
Alright.
What the fuck?
You have dominated the opposing mobile suit and is now no longer a part of combat. By doing so, you have achieved an evolution in your mobile suit. You have achieved Gurren Lagann.
Easy
So
game,
she
skill
crit.
issue.
She crit. Yes.
I'm so confused. Are the normal just trying to hit things backwards as well, or no?
All right.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Do you want me to
Don't worry
explain?
about it. Don't explain shit. Just let it ride.
All right.
All right. Well,
Just let it ride.
Maybe explain just enough so either potentially viewers aren't.
I'm
left
so
out,
fucking
or
confused.
Yeah.
I have no
I-
idea what I'm
frustrated.
doing.
Due to the
I-
power of your mobile suits, your initiative and drive rolls are all reversed.
Oh,
So
okay.
ones are now crits and 20s are now fails.
Oh shit. Well, I'm fucked.
That's just on drive and initiative, not
It's
standard
only
combat.
drive and initiative, yes.
Well, that's really bad for me.
I
Be
usually
aware.
don't think I'm in combat, so I'm just gonna assume that that's
It also negatives your multipliers as well. So for
What?
example, if for a drive check, you roll a 5, but you normally have a +5. Now, instead of it being a +5, it would now be a negative. So you would then go to 0, which would technically be,
Okay.
much higher.
Interesting. Okay.
But yes. Feyre, you now get a bonus turn.
Oh, fantastic. Did he have weapons that I absorbed? Do I have weapons now, or am I still
Yeah,
just
you
throwing
now
them
have
out?
multiple body drills, a giga drill if you so choose to use it, and you have access to his existing weaponry, which is a beam rifle.
Okay, let's just turn that beam rifle to the next closest one and try for the headshot.
All right, roll to see if it hits.
On the stats, because they look a little wonky, because I imagine it's still is it supposed to be 24, 22, 20?
Yes,
yeah.
actually.
Because the modifiers were a little chaotic relative
Yeah.
to the numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be 6 plus. Okay, so that's gonna be plus 11 to dex, or to hit rather. Yeah, beam rifle plus 11. Aimed at just next closest guy. Bang.
All
A
right.
2.
That is a 2 to hit. Cool. I will allow you to have advantage because it's technically a surprise attack and you are point blank.
Okay,
You're
so
gonna-
24.
All
You
right,
need to
cool.
fix
That
the middle
hits.
stat. The middle stat's not a +1. That's a +6.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
I assumed it
yeah.
was 24, 22, 20, and I just adjusted accordingly.
Mhm.
Alright, that's 3d10 energy damage then. Heal that
Ye-
out. 22 plus 28 energy damage.
28 energy damage. All right.
Oh wait, rogue stuff ensues, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just add another. Uh, 28 more on top of that.
Cool.
So 56.
Yeah. Cool. The one you're shooting at is now bloodied. All right. That is the
I
end
will
of Feyre's
overcome.
turn.
I will relay overcomes. Guys, just let the suits do the thing. They know what they're doing.
It is now Soldier One's turn. The one you just fucking blasted point blank with his commander's mobile suit. He's gonna turn to you with a with his large kind of buster sword and take a swing at Feyre.
Understandable.
And it misses. Cool. He's gonna use his bonus action to kind of just No. That's just gonna be the end of his turn. Cool. Next one up is gonna be soldier number 2. And now he is gonna take a rocket launcher, his hyper
Ow.
bazooka, effectively, and fire it in the direction of K. Or no, not K1.
Leo.
Fire it in the direction of Leo Fotia.
Mm-hmm.
And that misses. And soldier number 3 is going to fire its sniper shot. It's going to fire its sniper shot at Tyon.
Me?
And that hits. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Let's try to murderate a mobile suit.
Fuck off. Did you really name yourself Simone?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we deserve it at this point.
That is 15 damage.
That does pass the threshold.
Alrighty. So that's going to hit 15 damage. Cool. That is all 3 of them. So we're back up at the top. You're looking at Eichmann.
How much damage did they take just now?
They.
I blasted for 50 something.
Yeah,
I
of
mean,
them.
no, on our side.
That was 15 damage to Tyon.
Okay, that's okay. That you're fine.
I took negative 130 damage.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
My max HP went up by a bit.
Uh-huh.
I physically have more health than the suit I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, Eichmann. your turn.
Eichmann still believes this is based on GN particles.
You just witnessed your friend turn into a giant mecha by hugging it too hard.
Mm-hmm. Well, that wasn't
Look,
what caught his
a
attention
Kamedan
though.
was involved.
That wasn't what caught his attention though. It was a comment that Tyon's your character's name, Ashley?
No,
No,
Tyon
that's
is
Ren.
Ren.
Okay.
Farrah.
Farrah. Thank you. I have an extra name on here because someone else isn't here. I'm just gonna remove it because it's been a month at this point. It was a comment that Farrah made. That is that's throwing Eichmann a bit.
Oh,
Eichmann would like to disengage and pull back.
roll me a drive check.
Now, out of curiosity, is this drive check reversed because this is my drive and not the units?
You don't know.
I'm
Oh, is that
based
why
on
it's
based on a message you sent me earlier. This is my will, not the units.
I know. Roll me a drive check. I want to see where it goes.
All right.
I'm now really curious if it's
That is
rolling
a
drive against the
24,
beast.
assuming my roll is positive.
You attempt to pull back. Your mobile suit goes the opposite direction.
I would like to force it.
Oh.
I am going to add to that roll
Oh.
my peerless skill ability,
Okay.
which allows me to add a inspiration die to one of my skill checks.
Sure.
So with that added on there, that would be a 28 drive.
Your mobile suit seizes up. You can feel.
Eichmann's going to immediately start shouting out over comms, "Turn the units off!" Sorry, go ahead.
Your comms are jammed.
Mm-hmm. He's going to, assuming I still have the means to move or do anything, he's going to pull the key out of the unit and get out.
You pull the key out of the unit, and the unit disengages and falls with a thud to the ground.
Are my comms still jammed, or can I tell?
Your comms aren't jammed any longer. Everyone else's still is.
Hey, you other guys in the bigger units, your units don't tell you what to do they?
Well, considering you just... Feyre just killed a dude. I need a new voice for one of these characters.
Do your regular voice.
No, I need a funny character voice.
Just revert to that one.
Yeah.
We'll kill them too. It ain't gonna matter.
Ah! Whatever you mean.
Your units, your what do you call them? Gunmen. They don't tell you how to fight, do they? They're not telling you what to do. You're telling them what to do.
Why, yes, that is how it works.
The rest of my team is being corrupted by whatever this thing is. I'll help as much as I can.
And how do I know to trust you?
You can see me, right?
You've been touched by them.
All right, I've got to
This
roll back the
gunman?
smart mouth comment.
This gunman points its blaster at you, Eichmann.
I mean, I assume that was my turn to fight my own unit and get out of it.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's my turn.
All right. Tyon, your turn.
I'm gonna do as Feyre said and listen to the thing. She said that the ship knows the gunmen know what to do. I'm gonna let it do its thing.
All right. So what do you want it to do? What are you gonna will it to do?
I saw that Ivan climbed out of his thing, and now this person is pointing his blaster at him, right?
Yes.
I want to protect.
So all right, how do you want to protect, or do you want to leave it in the hands of the mobile suit?
My instinct is to body block, but I'm open to suggestion from the mobile suit.
You feel the mobile suit. You feel the mobile suit pull you as if it wants you to push you over an edge, so to speak. Will you let it?
Question.
Yes.
This feeling,
Yes.
how similar is it to using an Alea Vignana system?
Not very similar. This is more, you can feel something in your head telling you to jump that shark, to push yourself past the preconceived notions of your humanity. Push towards the expanding entropy. Allow it to take hold upon your very soul.
These are the feelings that I get from it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna body block.
Roll me a drive check.
You have to roll high as fuck.
$16.
And is that plus anything?
No.
You
I have a 0 modifier.
Your brain begins to go blank a little bit, as if your mind is fogged. You feel an urge beginning to take over. You don't know what it wants. You don't know quite what it is, but it feels good. It feels like giving yourself to this urge will give you everything you need and more.
I pull out the key. I pull out the drill core.
Roll me a drive check.
Five.
It doesn't budge. You feel this feeling taking more and more hold of your mind and heart. You feel the need to expand entropy.
The need for speed?
You feel as though you could do anything. You feel like with the power this mobile suit has gifted you, you could bend the very universe to your will, enact whatever you wish upon the universe. It feels good. It feels right. It feels like something you've wanted your whole life. That every piece, every part, every point in your life has led to this moment. this supple moment, you hear a voice. It calls out to you from the deep recesses of your mind. It's the voice of your father, scolding you in days of yore for not being perfect, for not being adequate enough to keep the family name, for just wanting to be you. And then that feeling returns, the feeling that you could change anything, even the mind of your father, the whims of the masses. You feel as though every fiber of your being wants this power. What do you do?
And what does this power want? It just wants, aside from expanding entropy.
It wants you. This power, this feeling, it wants you to be the real you. The side that's been bred out of you, the side that's been taught out of you. The urge to bring an end to everything. With this power, you could bend even the most stalwart to their knee. You could change the world as you see fit, all while bringing forth the entropy you so desire. The entropy that the universe desires. For all things end, which means that end is in fact the true goal of the universe. For without entropy, for without progress, all that's left is death. All that's left is entropy.
I'm going to use premonition.
Ooh, all right. What does that do?
At 15th level, you gain the ability to roughly predict the outcome of events. You receive a feeling about the results of a specific course of actions that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The game master chooses from the following possible feelings: confidence, good result; trepidation, bad results; ambivalence, both good and bad results; or nothing.
Okay. What do you... So that means you have to tell me like what you want to do, and I give you the idea of how it's going to turn out.
Within the next 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Predicts the outcome of if I do as this entity, this feeling in my mind, if I do play along with it, if I be my true self or whatever. What is the outcome of that?
The outlook looks great. The outlook leads to everything you want. It leads to power. Well, Tyon, what's the plan?
I'm back. What did I miss?
Lots.
I don't know. My brain's checking out. I'm gonna be real.
Tyon is currently in the process of choosing whether or not to make a deal.
Ah, okay.
Well, Tyon.
Goes against everything it goes against the idea of being a protagonist in his eyes, and that's not what he wants.
But if he gains this power, he will be the protagonist of the universe. He will be the one guiding the universe to its new end. He will be the hero, saving everyone from their own fate. And as you know, fate can be so cruel.
I'm gonna pull out my machete in the cockpit and use Hammer Strike to smite the fucking console.
Yes.
No! All right, fine. Roll to see if it hits.
This is me. This is the mobile suit. This is all me.
I'm aware. That's
Crit.
a fucking crit. Holy shit. You pound this,
Goodbye, mobile suit.
the console of this
The
mobile
fucking
suit.
Star Wars equivalent of just shooting Palpatine in the face.
This mobile suit crash lands to the ground, inoperable presently. You feel the shadow, the entity speaking within your mind. You have made a great choice. And we accept this. For all things return to entropy. We'll see you real soon. And that's all. You can feel that the shroud on your soul persist. You're not feeling it lifting per se. But you do feel like a weight has lifted off of your shoulders in a way. Leo, your turn.
All I know is I don't give a fuck what this machine wants. It's what I want. I control it. It doesn't control me. Fucking manifest gun. Shut up. And I'm gonna roll to try to manifest a gun.
All right.
Cool. So this is a 5 minus my drive?
Yes.
-1.
Cool. You from your mobile suit, from your right arm manifests a cannon of sorts that fires drills.
Okay.
You feel that same pressure amplify within your mind. That dark shroud over your soul amplifies. Do you fire?
Well, I see Eichmann because my shit isn't closed. I see 2 of our suits have dropped to the ground. I don't think the enemy is firing at us currently. And I see Farah who took over a suit. I'm just standing there like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just look over. What are we doing? Are we still fighting? Can we parlay? What's going on?
You feel within your mind a voice. Do you fire?
Fuck off.
Do you fire?
That's my response. I said it once. Leave me alone.
All right.
I guess I will hold. I'll hold my action and wait to see what the enemy does.
All right. Feyre, your turn.
Well, I just took out like half of one, so I'm just going to sit up a bit, turn towards the other one, and aim the rifle. Same one, actually, same one. Just like get a better aim on it.
All right. Around you, as you kind of swivel and turn, you see all of your friends in their mobile suits. You know, preparing to fire, preparing to attack. So you're going to turn and fight soldier number 1 or 2 or 3?
I just bloodied one with a pretty decent headshot. I was going to fire up again on him to make sure
Yeah.
he stayed down.
Alrighty. Go ahead and attempt to fire.
Wait, let me just triple check one. I noticed that there's an ability Rogue has. I don't know if it translated over though, because 5e and
Mm-hmm.
because they literally had that's the one. Yes, we still have steady aim. Perfect. Bonus action, give up movement, aim proper, get advantage on the shot.
All right.
I'll take the 11, so 22 to hit.
That
With
hits.
beam rifle.
Yep.
And that's going to be my favorite pile of dice. Have this, and then also have this for a total of 39, 43 damage. 43 energy damage.
Radical. Perfect. You hit him square in the chest. He's still standing, however. Now
darn.
it's his turn.
Fair enough.
He takes a stance and then throws his Buster Sword in the direction. He throws his Buster Sword in the direction of Eifman Egne.
Oh, not that.
I will use my held action to shoot the fucking sword out of the air.
Is that possible with your tiny
Absolutely.
little drill weapon?
Sure, why not?
It's
This-
a weapon you've never fired before. You wouldn't know the trajectory on it. I would roll the attack at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I'll do it anyways.
All right, you gotta roll at a
Also,
disadvantage.
it's highly unlikely he's going to hit me, so I'm fine.
All right, that's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Okay.
I mean, can I still roll to shoot
Sure,
the thing?
you can try.
Yeah.
At disadvantage?
At disadvantage.
That is on the low end, that is an 18 to hit on the low end.
That hits.
What is the damage on this drill gun?
It's the damage for it is it's gonna be the same as the melee hit because you're basically just hitting with the same
3d10?
drill. Yeah.
So 4d10.
Mm-hmm.
Take 24 damage.
That is enough damage to knock it slightly off course. And it lands right next to Mr. Eifman. And that's the end of his turn. Soldier number 2 is then going to fire its bazooka at Eichmann.
Okay.
That is a nat 1. God damn it.
Okay.
All right, radical. And then soldier number 3 is going to sniper shot at Gurren Lagann here.
Hey, it's me, the protagonist.
Is 15 to hit.
17 AC.
God damn it. All right, cool. It's Eichmann's turn.
Okay. Eichmann would like to climb back into the Lagann unit.
Okay.
He's looking at the key. What is it glowing in any one way or
It's
the other
not
at this
glowing
point?
at all.
He is going to spend some time focusing on the key itself. It was green before.
Yes.
He's thinking out loud. So Eichmann is going to try and focus once again on... Well, not even once again. Eichmann's going to think about home. He's going to think about all the things that he had done with Farlight.
Pass light.
Past Light, thank you. I forgot the name of the company. I don't have it written down somewhere for some fucking reason.
As you're thinking back on this.
Oh, I'm following up. It's not his only thought.
Well, yeah, no, but
He's thinking about what he's done at Past Light. He's thinking about the terrible things that has happened with his family. He's thinking about Tobias. And that
all of the things
everything
you've
that's going
done,
on... Oh, it's a voice speaking to me now.
all of the choices you have made. Do you not wish for entropy? Do you not wish for all to be unified in the end of the universe? All things must come to an end. Life, existence, it is but a stopgap to the true goal of entropy, to the end. Why choose to fight entropy? Why choose to prolong your own suffering? Assist us, bring forth entropy, and you will all be rewarded.
You know, a year ago, I might have agreed with you. I tried to bring everything to the same piece once. Everything ruled under the same thumb. Everything in a relaxed state. Everything put in a perfect place. The only difference between us now is that I know what kind of harm that did. And I have far too much work to do back home to listen to that kind of bullshit now. So if you do not mind, sir...
Work with us and I will release you to your world.
Then you don't know a damn thing about me because I don't work with people. People work for me.
Then allow us to work for you.
You do not meet my very strict qualifications. You are an unreliable source of power that, quite frankly, I can do better without. And I've met stronger people than you that I have to kick into the goddamn dirt. And I will do it through the strength that I have assembled, that my friends have assembled. And what you offer is nothing more than annoyance. You are fired. And I would like to make a drive check and attempt to turn on the machine turning to the right.
Yeah, please.
I am going to activate Peerless Skill on this.
Yes.
That is a 26.
That name.
You grab the key and drive it into the opening in the console, and with all of your might, all of your will, you turn the key to the right. A plume of green energy erupts from the key, spiraling your console to the right, this time clockwise. Your mobile suit emits a sparkling green energy, filling the immediate area and dispelling the darkness around you.
Jade, I can no longer hear you. I'm playing the Gurren Lagann OP because I'm hype as fuck right now.
Well,
As you were.
You have awakened to your own spiral power. You now have full access to the Gurren, or the Lagann systems.
I should really do more studies on GN particles. I am going to, out of the units we have available, the only one that's still active is Leo's and
Leo
Tyan's, correct?
and Feyre. Well, Leo and Feyre are the only people in their mobile suits still, I believe.
Okay, and those two are
Feyre's
still
turned
glowing
through
purple
cards.
and active?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to attack Feyre's unit.
Oh.
I'm going to attempt to take control of it the same way that Tyon did.
With the katana?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm going to attempt to combine with it.
All right, roll
One
me a drive
character.
check.
Sorry, what?
Roll me a drive.
Okay. Natural 20.
Holy shit.
Time for Gurren Lagann.
Your mobile suit runs at Feyre's.
Just going to try and override
Similar
the
to
control that's currently
before.
over it.
Similar to before with
The end.
Feyre. Your mobile suit drills its way into the chest cavity of the original suit. And a green energy envelops both you, the original mobile suit, and Feyre's. When the green energy dissipates, Feyre, you find yourself in a much roomier cockpit. The cockpit of that original mobile suit. Of the one that you originally took over. Overhead, inside of your original cockpit, Eichmann, you are now in complete control over that. Well, you and Feyre are now in complete control over the facsimiles of this new gunman. The
the
true,
yin yang gunman Lagann.
the true Gurren Lagann.
I'll try and reach out to Feyre over comms, assuming they're not still being jammed.
With Feyre, they are no longer jammed.
So, did you happen to have anyone else talking in your head over the last minute or so?
No real conversation. It just kind of showed me how to do the things I was trying to do.
Yeah, try to ignore that fuckwit.
Notably, both you and Feyre do not feel that shadow over your soul any longer.
There's some kind of other power at work in this place. It's trying to convince people to try and halt progress, I think. They just want people to... They want to overthrow whatever power is on this world and put in some kind of totalitarian peace. You know,
I'm
a
pretty
year
sure
ago I
watched
might have
a show
agreed with
about
that.
Clothes trying to do that exact same thing.
Fucking Zoomers. I think the only unit that's left is Leo's. I think Tyon's got theirs under control.
I mean,
But I
I'm
can't
in
do anything else
complete
this turn,
control.
can I, Jade?
No, you kind of just created the fucking most powerful mobile suit any of you will ever pilot.
Bye.
All right. It's Tyon's turn.
Like, I'm no longer in my suit, right?
No.
Do I see that the new Gurren Lagann is glowing green instead of purple?
Yes, you do.
I wave at them to pick me up.
Okay, is that all you're gonna do?
What do you? What else am I supposed to do? I'm not in a suit anymore. I'm just a little shaman boy now.
Well, wait a minute. You've got neck parts. Maybe we can incorporate you into the suit.
Oh,
What the fuck?
I swear to God, if you guys try to make a fucking Megazord, I will leave the table.
I was gonna make a joke. Are we gonna make a Megazord, but one of the arms is just Neil Diamond Harris? What the fuck are we talking about?
oh my gosh.
All right. So it is Tyon's turn still. So what the fuck is Tyon doing?
It's a good question. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna... go over to their suit and wait for them to pick me up. I really can't do anything else on the ground.
Uppies. I mean, I'm still on the ground.
That's my turn.
Alrighty, Leo, your turn.
I mean, I'm currently not shooting at anybody. Is this suit still trying to fucking talk to me? Am I still hearing them over comms to not listen to this stupid ass voice?
You can't hear them at all over comms.
All right, cool. Well, I saw that, and can I do a perception check? Insight, something to get a better grasp of the what the fuck is going on.
Insight. Roll me insight.
Crit.
Seeing as what just happened in front of you, you just saw a mobile suit get into a mobile suit and take control of it, only for another mobile suit to then connect with it again, for it then to change colors and become another mobile suit. And now it's glowing green. And you think that's pretty cool.
So I'm having an acid trip. I'm having the K1 experience all over again. Okay. What's going on? What's going on with the little German boy?
The little German boy is jumping up and down, waving his arms at the feet of this new giant mobile suit.
Can I walk over there?
Sure.
And just fucking, what's going on? You need a ride? What happened to your unit?
whatever that purple energy is, it's not good. It's not okay.
You can ride in here. Safer, at least.
What do you mean? Your mobile suit is also purple in energy.
Well, I mean, it doesn't control me. I control it.
That is stinking. That's. I don't think that's how that works.
I'll just fucking turn it off, and I'm just gonna turn this machine off.
Uh-huh. Alright. So you unplug it, and it does shut off, luckily.
Okay.
And with that, you have shut off all of the anti-spiral mobile suits.
How did you turn off yours? Mine didn't turn off. I had to strike my console.
I turned the key.
It didn't work for me.
I hate to ask, can I just do a base intelligence check to see if I can figure out what's going on? I mean, I understand that, like, whatever's going on and the big one over there makes no sense, but it seems we all, like, turned our to the left or something. Can I do a general intelligence to maybe figure out what I'm doing wrong?
Is his comms open? Or are we still in combat?
Now that his thing is shut off, his comms are open.
Alright, like one full body with 2 characters, no background.
Like, do I have to turn this thing the other way? Like, what's going on?
It's some sort of GN particle system or some kind. It's detectable of willpower, from what I can understand.
Oh.
But turning it to the left reverses the effect.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna willpower turn it to the right.
Uh-huh.
Jade, can I willpower try to turn it to the right?
Run me a willpower check, please.
So it's just straight up drive.
Yeah, please.
13.
Uh-huh. You cannot turn it to the right.
Well, this thing's a piece of shit. I'm assuming that's my entire turn, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Next up would then be Feyre's turn, in control of the Gurren Lagann.
The Gurren Lagann. Please use its full proper name.
Oh no, the second head is gone now.
Did I destroy the prior Lagann?
The second head was integrated to become the new cockpit for the main suit.
Ah, okay.
Since she destroyed the main suit when she connected to it.
So it seems we're roommates now? Do you have everything under control on your end? How are we sharing this?
No idea. We'll have to do some tests later. Just if there's any kind of outside influence from this thing, do your best to ignore it, and I might be able to try and help compensate.
Alright. Survey of the battlefield.
Uh-huh.
How's our friends doing? I know we were trying to not murder them at this point, apparently.
Tyon and Leo are apparently together. And then there's still 3 soldiers. Yeah, there's 3 enemy mobile suits that are still like... They're kind of fucking confused as to what's going on right now. But, you know.
I can handle the guns if you need me to, but it sounds like you know more about what's going on here than I do. So I'll just leave it to you then.
No is a bit of a strong word. It's mostly suspicion. Reaffirmed by a fucking voice that tried to tell me to not do the exact thing that I did. So, fuck that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll follow your lead on this.
Fair enough.
I got the guns if we're still in combat. If not, enjoy your talkie bits.
All right. So now it's going to be soldier number 1's turn. And his mobile suit is disarmed because obviously he threw his sword.
Mm.
So he's kind of just standing there in awe, just like, Sarge, is that you?
Oh, hang on. Did
What-
you kill the other guy?
What
that was
are
in
we
this thing?
supposed to do?
I don't know for certain on that one. I mean, I assumed the suit's, Well, he wasn't in this cockpit when I got here, and he wasn't in my cockpit.
Oh no. Feyre's sitting on a corpse right now.
Oh. Yeah, he's not in my cockpit, and he's not in your cockpit.
Did you just lie to me?
You don't know.
Like, out of character, did you just lie to me? I'll still lean into it, but like...
She's still figuring shit out at the moment. She doesn't want to overcomplicate things.
That's fair.
If she confirms that she's sitting on a corpse,
I think your Sarge is, gone.
he might have been crushed in all the moving machinery.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
there was definitely more things shoved into this machine than there probably ever should have been. On an unrelated note, I would really much like to speak to your leadership right fucking now.
Oh. And with that, suddenly, that soldier ceases to exist. Followed by the second one.
They both just vanish?
And the third. They all have ceased to exist.
That
Combat.
simplifies things, I guess.
Complete.
Hello?
Bro, I'm
Hello?
tripping balls. What is going on?
Are the comms being jammed again?
No, comms are completely open.
All
Trying
right,
to figure out why they're not responding.
quick question. Did
Yeah.
somebody slip us shrooms or something? I want to think really hard. Leo wants to think really, really hard.
None that you can
Is
tell.
he? Fuck. What's going on?
As far as you can tell, all the soldiers around you have ceased to exist.
Ogman knows what I want to say.
I don't know shit.
Yeah, somebody went back in time and blank. Anyways,
Someone went back in time and unfucked their moms. Yeah, probably.
okay. So
So is there a follow-up? Are the other units still there? Are we still in the city?
You guys are still in the city.
Is this a
Everything-
fucking dream sequence?
Everything is the same as you guys are standing there. Like, the only thing that's happened is the soldiers that you were fighting have just ceased to exist.
did fucking Thanos snap his fingers? What's going on? I don't.
Am I still on a corpse?
No, actually.
See? I didn't
The
lie.
corpse has ceased to exist. Over the horizon,
The
the
spiral
sun
king
begins
is
to
kind of-
rise.
land?
That is all.
Hmm.
Simple enough.
Over
Can I-
your... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I send out comms on a larger channel? Is there a patrol that can come out here and man this while we figure out what the fuck is going on? Because we're new here.
Oh, maybe I have a button because I'm in the Sarge's cockpit, I think. Let me check around.
There is no one to help you.
Is this that same ass?
No. It's a voice over the comms.
Oh, okay. That was in character, by the way. Is this that same ass that was trying to talk to me earlier?
Alright, well, do we have a compass around the... Do we know which side we're on? I look around for a landmark or something. Oh, the side's gonna be unmanned, I guess? While we...
I mean, bold of you to assume we actually need help. We managed this just fucking fine. But if we want to continue to be innocuously threatening, you'd be surprised how well we can fucking work with that.
Indeed.
So is this the people coming in over the horizon, or is this like, do you got a name, or can I just call you asshole?
We...
We? Is this like the royal we, or we was kings?
We are here to judge. We need to
I'm gonna be perfectly
ascertain
honest.
your susceptibility to the anti-spiral.
So who and so what now?
You have found your own power amongst the stars and have not elected to embrace entropy. Good. You'll hear from us real soon.
I'm hearing from you now, and I still got no fucking answers, so I'm not exactly going to look forward to later.
The comms are now silent. People begin to populate the area again.
Every single asshole that tries to talk to us over comms has to be innocuous as fuck and not even tell us if they're on our side or not. Every one of them.
Bar. I need a bar. Bar. Anything. I need somebody to hit me in the head really hard.
We need to go home.
Yeah, it sounds like they're either...
I don't know how we got here, but we need to go home.
Does anybody have a pair of ruby red slippers?
Well, yes, actually.
Fuck
All
it, we
right.
can jump in studios. Let's jump genres too.
All right. So, as it stands, you guys don't quite understand what's happening to you all.
No.
The world itself is full of inconsistencies and seemingly a force that's tempting to persuade you on a path of darkness. And with that, we're going to take a quick BRB. Give everyone a chance to fill up water and, all that good stuff. So we will be back in just a few moments. All right. Alrighty. And we have returned. Of course, the last thing we saw from everybody was... Well, of course, the last thing we saw was... as the team was fighting, a voice spoke out to them as all of their combatants seemed to disappear. And now, where we're kind of left at this point, is the team is kind of in a state. They're not quite sure what exactly left them in this situation. We don't quite know exactly, what machinations are happening in this world. So of course, what do you guys want to try to do? Like what are we thinking?
I would like to try and meet up with city council members.
All right.
You had said that these GN things seem to be operating off of willpower? Or something?
It's-
They had a consciousness, or...
Yeah, I don't know if it's unique to this environment, for lack of a better terminology. Yeah, I don't know if it's unique to this environment, but they do seem to be more responsive depending on the willpower of the individual most in contact with it or directly in contact with it.
Mm-hmm.
So, best as I can interpret, the more drive you have, the more likely you are to actually take control of these units. They feed off of personal desire. You're either to work against you in power itself, or fueling it to actually obey your commands. That's as near as I can come across based on the last few minutes.
Could we not, like, I mean, we got pretty nice boosters. Could we not just will ourselves enough transport to just get home with? Or...
I don't... Here's the thing, though. We're clearly dealing with people, right? Like, even the individuals that we saw on the way here, not all of them were human, but they were still, they were still humans.
They still
mean,
had base
this isn't-
sentience.
Yeah, they're still human, but this isn't a colony that we are aware of.
I mean,
There's two, and the date is different here. So either we've got blown into a part of the we got moved into a part of the galaxy that somehow has developed identical life and a different technology level and has their own date system, or we are in a different timeline somehow.
Or we're
And
just
those are
on
the
a-
only two assumptions I have.
I mean, we could just be on a colony black site where they're experimenting on the locals, or we're being experimented with, considering
Past Light had a
People
few of
disappear?
those. It's not one I'm. This
People
doesn't
you're referring
follow.
to aren't-
Go ahead. Go ahead.
People you're referring to just don't seem to exist from the looks of it.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's not enough information.
I mean, how else do you explain the fact that they simply vanished?
They vanished from our displays. It's not difficult to feed incorrect information into someone's display. It can be done. It's a pain in the ass, but it can be done.
Fair enough, I just didn't. I feel like just logically it seems like there's too little that's real to trust it.
We gotta trust something. And the only thing that's out on the matter is whatever this other force, what did that guy on the comms call it? Anti-spiral?
I think so.
Yes.
That's about the only thing I'm not going to trust, is whatever the fuck the anti-spiral is. Because it's apparently that force that tried to force us to move to its machinations. And that's what got us in several messes already. So, I don't know about you all, but enough of that shit.
Valid.
If there is a unique technology source, we have to we have to know if these people even have or understand space flight. Like there's just not, we just don't know enough, and we need to try and ingratiate ourselves into this society, even temporarily, so that we can figure out what the limitations of this place is. If it's actually connected to the universe that we know, or if we are, in fact, by some fucking dumbass Deus Ex Machina, in a different universe somehow. Or isekai, as apparently young people from my day used to say.
Yeah, I don't know, those answers just feel all too complicated to me. Not that you're wrong, obviously it's your field of expertise, just it feels surreal in some capacity. And
This is why I chose to be a mercenary, not a physicist.
I mean, same.
I'm not a
but-
physicist, I'm just someone who hired physicists. Please do not call me an expert, because I'm not an expert. I'm just going off of a lot of assumptions and a lot of extrapolations based on what's been provided. But I legitimately, I have about as much of a clue as to what's going on as you guys do. But either way, we need more information.
Fuck. Slipped into a wormhole or something.
All right. So before you lies a couple of options, a couple of paths. You, of course, could go talk to, the governors of the society, whoever's at that main hub that has been referenced. You could, of course, take your new mobile suit out into the plains and see if maybe they have some knowledge as to what happened and what's transpiring and how you got to this world. Or you know, there's always option 3, and that's to give yourself to the entropy.
There's
That's
another one.
fun.
It's a lot more. There's another option, and it's a lot more darker, and it's a darker way out. But we won't go the nuclear option yet.
Well, based on what those whatever said, aren't they just testing us anyway? That's why I assume it's whatever it is.
I don't know. I don't know. There's not exactly a good way for us to find out.
I mean, the real question is, do we want to talk, or do we just kind of want to wing it? I don't know.
Well, we can't wing it if we don't know what we're going to be doing anyway. Like, we can't very well thrash around and just hope that's going to do what we need it to.
I don't
Like,
know.
we
If
have to
talking, I don't know if talking to this society of random people saying, "Hey, we're just from another dimension," is probably the best idea. That they're gonna think we're a bunch of crazy people.
If they do think we're a bunch of crazy people, what the fuck can they do about it?
Detain us and I don't know, put us through.
Yeah, someone's going to detain you. Okay.
I mean, I'll just break out, but like,
Exactly my point. Like, there's not exactly a risk to us just outright telling higher-ups what's going on. Average people, absolutely the fuck not. But higher-ups, we can have a conversation.
I mean, I don't know these people. They could just execute us on sight. I don't trust people.
Yeah,
We don't know-
there hasn't exactly been a lot of other people who have garnered our trust, has there?
We know through time and history, since we believe it's 2007, you know, this isn't the best time to be stuck. There was a lot of problems back in the day, and I don't having even if this isn't the same universe or we're in.
You know history. You can't read, can you?
That's K111. This is Leo.
Oh, fair enough.
Leo's very intelligent.
Either way, we need a base. We need a basis. We need a guide. We need information. There has to be more. There has to be more. Right? There can't just be nothing. There has to be something.
Mm-hmm.
And if anyone has any information or can point us in the right direction, it is the people at the top of the ladder who have the most access to that information.
Yeah, but the head, you know,
Like
corporations
trust.
and corruptness, you would understand that, right?
I would understand that, and I will do my best not to take that as an insult, because quite frankly, it's well deserved, even if it is. But I mean, regardless of trust, it's the best people we can ask. And even if they choose to turn against us, other people are going to find out. People who are also in the know. Regardless, we get to the path that we want.
Mm-hmm. We also just killed a bunch of guards, and there's people walking by us right now, and they're staring.
Then we need to go have a conversation, because right now we're just standing around having this conversation, and more people aren't coming to arrest us. Let's go have a talk.
Yeah.
We can leave. I think we can safely leave these here if we bring the keys with us.
Yeah. They're not going to be easily able to haul these away. I mean, they might be, but like...
Yeah, well, I mean, yours isn't very big. This one that we're in, good luck. But I mean,
we can go talk to people. I'm not against that. I don't like people. That's all.
people haven't exactly done well by us, but what the fuck else are we going to do? We don't know what to do. We need an answer. And if we're going to get an answer, we have to go ask somebody questions.
Yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
that. I just
fuck it.
Like, I get that we have, as a direct result of everyone fucking dicking us over the last 6 months, that none of us trust people, but, like, we don't have another option here.
Well, I want to make sure everybody's on board. Farah, will you?
yeah, let's get on with it.
Okay. Little German boy, you cool with talking to the government?
Have a name. It is Tyon.
Tyon. Skittle in real life forgot it for a minute. I have a headache. Waiting for ibuprofen to kick in.
We're gonna get nowhere if we stand around doing nothing. Going somewhere and talking to people is gonna at least maybe point us in the right direction, or at least get us more than nowhere.
Well, let's go.
All right. So we're heading to the hub, yes?
Yep.
All right. Now, you're just walking through the main street in your mobile suit and your Gurren Lagann, right?
No. No.
All right.
I was saying we can probably leave these behind without any incident as long as we bring the keys with us.
Okay. All righty. So you guys head out and you begin walking your way to the hub. I'm assuming you ask a couple, people to find your way there, yes?
Yeah.
All righty. After about an hour or so, you guys do arrive. The sun is now high in the sky. And you have arrived to the front lines of this area of the hub. Looks like a big government building. Guards are outside. But yeah. What is your plan for kind of, figuring this out?
I would like to approach the guards.
They do not respond to your presence.
Hey, hello? Are you like one of those guys in that one land that can just stand there and don't have to react to anything at all? I'm just waving my hand in front of his face.
They do not react.
Okay, I'm going inside then.
All right, you step on inside. I'm assuming.
Hey, they're not gonna do anything. Come on.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm guessing they're just here as a security detail, but I don't know. Are they like completely non-moving, or are they just not responding to my presence?
Are they breathing? Is the real question.
Well, yeah.
Roll me investigation.
How about insight?
Oof.
11.
Well, if it's insight or my investigation is better than my insight. I get 16 plus 7. Lot. 23, I think.
They are not moving at all.
Are they breathing?
No breathing.
I'm gonna touch one of them.
They're cold to the touch.
Can I poke them in the eye?
Yes, their eye is squishy.
They don't blink or react.
Holy
No.
shit! Is time frozen? Is there? I look up. Are there birds moving? Like, are they
You
just frozen?
don't see anything.
I throw a rock.
Okay. The rock flies through the air for a little bit, lands with a thud.
Are there other people on the street? Are they moving?
Yes, they are.
So I think we are in a simulation.
We asked other people questions on the way here. I think it's specifically these dudes.
You know, out of game, this feels like we're in a Rick and Morty episode
Okay.
where they get put in that
Well,
simulation machine.
If no one's stopping, we can just keep going forward.
Yeah, I'll just go forward.
As you walk through the doors, the guards fade from existence.
Good. Great.
Keep going.
You continue
None of this
walking through
matters.
the base. No one inside stops you or recognizes your presence.
Yeah, paint me a picture of this room as we're going past all these people.
It looks like a kind of front desk, kind of lobby area. As you're walking past, there's several people sitting in the lobby. There's obviously a receptionist up front. And you're just kind of waltzing through, and no one's moving. No one's looking at you. No one's even
Is there like
breathing.
coffee anywhere? I'm basically just gonna start stealing shit in front of people and see if they react.
No, there isn't any coffee in the area.
I might grab a stapler, staple somebody's tie to a wall, just start fucking with people until someone does something, I guess. While we slowly move forward.
Why?
Because I don't think this is real.
But if it's not real, then why are you wasting your time?
Good question.
As you waltz through, nothing seems to be moving properly. You get to the elevators that'll take you to the top floor. Nothing. They never arrive.
Uh-huh.
To the stairs.
As you turn around to look for the stairs, you are in a completely different room than the one in which you entered. This new room, adorned with photo frames of various people you don't recognize. A boisterous, blue-haired, relatively young boy. Of several others. Adorn the walls.
So
Before
are you actually
however,
responsive to us, or are you also one of these illusory fake people?
what do you mean?
He's waving at this.
Oh no, it's photos. It's like large,
photos,
like
okay.
portraits lining the walls of various people that you don't recognize.
Sorry, go ahead.
At the end
I
of this
think Holly
hallway,
likes
there is a door. A green energy emits from underneath.
I'll go that way.
I don't.
Walking
Dumb
forward,
question.
the room begins
Sorry.
to shift, bending to the right. It
Is it
begins.
still leading? Sorry, go ahead.
It begins to bend slightly to the right and start going up, almost as if you're making a spiral staircase kind of motion, constantly spiraling higher and higher, never quite reaching the doorway as you continue to walk.
Mm-hmm. I, uh, I feel like Veda has something to do with this.
I don't, but that would be metagaming.
Well, as far as I'm aware, everything that we've perceived today breaks the bounds and laws of physics as we understand them.
Eichmann would like to change his focus.
Oh,
The door that we were pursuing, it's no longer in front of us, is it? Because we've been going up a spiral staircase all of a sudden, right?
mm-hmm.
Eichmann would like to take a moment and pull the key out of his pocket.
Okay.
Is it reacting to anything at all?
It's pulsing a faint green energy.
Eichmann would like to try and focus on the door that they saw.
Focusing on the door. I'm assuming kind of holding the key in front. Yes?
Yeah, but I'm actually going to press the key up point first against one of the walls.
Doing this doesn't seem to have an immediate effect.
Okay. If we continue to move up, is the glow changing at all?
No.
What happens if he starts going back down?
Turning around just leads back down to the door you came from.
Is it nearly as quick, as long of a climb?
It's about even, actually.
It's about even with us? It's just right
Yeah,
there?
you guys are effectively in the middle of the hallway.
But regardless of how far we travel to get to the opposite end, we cannot seem to get closer to it?
Yes.
Yes. I do believe that we are in some sort of physics-breaking bullshit. And I am starting to believe this is not a GN particle thing.
That's what I've been trying to say, man.
I don't believe them to be capable of this much.
I mean, honestly,
This is...
I'm starting to get over it, and I'm gonna start like, if this is a program that we're in, or some variation of that, we could attempt to just straight up shatter it. Because some things, I've been in simulators before where it starts to break when there's too many things going on. I say we do that, where we go back and we start kind of blowing shit up. Because we're watching people blink out of existence. I think it's a processing power thing.
I've been still holding the key in his hand, right?
Yes.
This thing was able to overwrite that other presence. Maybe we don't have to break the program. I would like to make a drive check to see if I can break whatever to see if I can overwrite whatever this temporal function is.
Sure.
And just will myself to the door that we can see.
All right.
Like, not the door we came from, but the door we've been trying to reach.
Yeah, works for me.
Yeah. And I will peerless skill this again.
Of course, as you do.
As I do. Fuck, that's a nat 1 anyway.
Uh-huh.
That is a total of...
Uh-huh. So, yeah,
9.
no.
Yeah, no.
Is there any windows in this place?
No.
I'm gonna knock on one of the walls. How solid is it?
It seems as solid as any other wall you've encountered in the past.
I guess we keep going for now. Until we find something we can use.
Except we literally can't move forward.
What do you mean?
Get closer. I'll stay here. Go reach that door.
Okay. I'm gonna walk forward. I guess we're on stairs, right? We're walking upstairs.
You're walking up more of a ramp.
Okay. I'm gonna go towards the door and have...
You take a step forward and then look back. You're no farther away from Augie than you were before.
I'm gonna pull out my rocket launcher.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna shoot the door.
You fire your rocket launcher. The rocket hovers in the air next to you all.
This is some metaphysics shit right here.
I immediately turn back and
If I wasn't in it, this would be incredibly fascinating, but it's really just irritating. Were you other guys able to like shut down that presence that spoke to us earlier?
I got it to.
Man.
I started my sword into my console, and it told me that it respected my decision.
Maybe you can try to focus on that same feeling when you made that decision and see if you can reach the door.
Which feeling? Stabbing the console?
Stabbing the console, that sense of denial, that whatever you pulled from that allowed you to do that. I know what that was for me, but I can't guarantee it would be the same for you guys. Just whatever allowed you to... Whatever allowed you to command that kind of presence against this other entity. See if you can draw on that and force your way over to that door.
All right, I do that. I focus on the feeling of... Tyon focuses on the feeling of the things that keep him rooted and grounded, his family, and more importantly, the things that have happened to him. Things that... The reason he was able to deny the entropy is because it was making too good of promises. Life's not that good. Shit happens. Look at Tyon. He's quadriplegic. he needs robot parts. So he focuses on that feeling. And I guess he moves forward towards the door. Anything?
Nothing.
That would easily be the most depressing drive check ever attempted.
Was I supposed to make a drive
Holy
check?
shit.
Was I supposed to make a drive check?
Yes.
Ah. 16.
Oh, I will inspire you, so you can add a d12 to that.
Holy shit.
High level bards?
Level bards.
22.
You press forward, and the hallway begins to recede. It begins to kind of scrunch back down to its normal shape and size. The rest of the party follows.
Okay.
The door
So-
is within your grasp. What do you do with it?
Before we go any further, Eichmann is going to use Inspiring Leader. I'm starting to run out of inspirations.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta look it up here real quick, because it's a feat, and this system is starting to not exist in my mind anymore. Oh, never mind. That's temporary hit points. That's not a bonus to rolls. Never mind.
All right, cool. So you've approached the door. What is, you know, do you reach for it?
Does the door still exist? Because wasn't there a rocket suspended in midair when we started that? Or does the rocket speed ahead of us and blow up the door?
rocket does not have willpower and is thus still suspended in the air.
Wait, but the rock had willpower?
The rock wasn't suspended in this hallway. The rocket is.
Oh.
Like, that is a piece of art you have created. We should honestly frame that somehow.
All right.
So, my character, I think, is just getting pissed at this point. And would like to, seeing as what's going on, would like to go closer and closer to this door. Or is it only for one person that it's moving closer, or is it
No,
for
all of you guys.
No, we can all
press
move
forward.
normally now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just kind of waiting in behind.
You guys have approached the door. Well, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to open the door?
I tried the doorknob.
The doorknob twists in the rightward direction.
I opened the door.
You slowly open the door. And on the other side, you see space. The vast
Space.
emptiness of space. Before you realize it, you've all been enveloped within it without even stepping through the door. It's almost as if the door stepped through you. You now exist within a space. A empty space space. Surrounding you are the stars, the constellations, the galaxies, far, far away. And before you lies a single figure. To Eichmann, this figure takes the form of Tobias.
I assume Tobias as I remember him.
Indeed.
A
Tyon, this figure before you is your father. Feyre, before you is a shifting mass of incomprehensible matter and being. And before Leo lies the flaming remnants of a past love.
Fuck. Okay.
These entities, this singular entity, speaks out to you from within your mind. You all reside within my creation. We have the power to control your fate, your lives, and your salvation. All we ask is to relinquish yourselves to us, for we may rebirth you anew, clean and safe from your traumas, your past failures, your forgotten destinies, and your lost progenies. Relinquish yourselves unto us. And with that, we shall allow you all to ascend to a higher form of being. Join us.
So this is a business negotiation. Should have picked a different face than my son's. He was terrible at that kind of thing.
What is this we?
The
What
body
is
contorts,
we's name?
and now before you, Eichmann, stands your ex-wife.
That's probably worse.
And that was a mistake on your part. And that's your third mistake on your part, actually.
The body then contorts into a Tibius, but not as you remember him. He appears much older, inlaid with cybernetics and some not so savory alterations.
Are you trying to piss me off? I thought you were trying to convince me that you had the right idea.
We are trying to convince you of the power that we hold.
You know, the last people that tried to
We
convince us on power tried to drop a fucking planet on us?
We are above them. Those from your world do not know the true scope of the universe.
Are you Jesus?
He wishes. He definitely
Our
sees himself as Jesus.
plan is to save not just our universe, but all universes. We have brought you here to give you one last chance. Give yourselves to us and be free. No more morals, no more laws, no more forcing yourself to be a dignified and well-meaning creature. The true source of humanity's power lies in its brutality.
Man, I need to stop dripping acid in the ship, to be honest.
Jade, can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Eichmann is trying to determine if this was, if the presentation of this individual, the way that they are speaking to them, the way that they are trying to communicate, is this the presence that spoke with them after the fight, or is this the presence that was in his head previously? Is what he's trying to figure out.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me insight.
Fuck.
You don't fucking know.
That is a 15.
With a 15,
Man, I fucking love having expertise.
with a 15, you think it's both.
You are better at manipulation than I give you credit for.
Huh.
Not that good at it, but better than I initially gave you credit for.
Can you like explain? Do me a favor. All right. Can you just explain how we got here in a normal scientific form, so I know that this is real and not just a fake ass illusion or something?
How you
Is
It
none
got
of
is a
this
fake
make-
ass illusion.
and-
how you
well-
got here does not matter in the grand
Yes, it does.
scheme.
It doesn't matter to him because he thinks he has already won. He firmly believes no matter what action we take, he gets what he wants. So how we got here doesn't matter to him, and the information isn't worth sharing. Also, you are correct. This is absolutely a fake-ass illusion. How it's being presented to us, I'm not sure, but this thing is currently warping our reality, regardless of whether or not that means it's a simulation or we are in some sort of individual reality. I do not know.
If you agree to join us, I can explain everything.
If you had the power to take our bodies by force, you would have done so immediately and not bothered negotiating with us.
Immediately, this entity raises what could be seen as an appendage and snaps out of pure nothingness. A girl appears beside them. One you all know quite well. A one Mio Agnes
Do we know
stands
this person?
before you. It's Huntail's character.
Oh.
A one
Excuse me.
Mio Agnes stands before you. I have domain. I can take control of any one of you at a moment's notice. I have complete power over this world. However, that of the soul is a tricky thing to manipulate. I ask that you join us freely so that I may not expend unnecessary resources to make it otherwise. If you truly wish to know how you came to this world, I can tell you. All you need is join me.
Someone did not relay my message properly.
Oh.
I do not work for other people. I do not join other people. People work for me.
We don't
And
ask.
if I choose to work alongside someone, it's because I view them as equals. You are not worth more than I am. You are certainly not worth my time. And as I previously stated, you are fired. I'm going to take my key. And I would like to see what will happen if I try to just jam it into the air in front of me and turn it.
You grab your core drill and jab it into the air in front of you. As you do, however, the entity before you, using its appendage, uses a force to move Mio in front of your strike.
Can I also attempt to do literally the same
Do
thing after seeing
you
this?
Do you continue, Eichmann? Egne?
I have no reason to believe what this guy is saying is the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So you drive the cordial into Mio's chest.
Without hesitation.
Yeah.
Eichmann is very aware of the bodies that he has made along the way just being a bad guy. And if people are going to try and stop him from getting back to his family, that is their mistake. Regardless if it's their decision or not.
You plunge the core drill into her chest. Blood starts seeping from the open wound. As you turn it, nothing happens. And your core drill begins to dissipate and disintegrate in your hands, along with Mio's body, as she screams in anguish and pain. You have killed Mio Agnes.
Add it to the statistics.
Can a Leo go to try to assault this entity? I want to try punching it.
You run up and try to punch it. Your
Yeah,
fists go straight
over it.
through. It then
Can I try
reaches
to
out
use
its
the core
appendage
drill?
and grabs you by the throat and begins squeezing.
Okay.
I would like to draw my pistol and shoot him in the face.
The bullet goes straight through.
I would like to try to use the core drill to stab this entity.
Roll to see if it hits.
Would this be strength? Yeah, it would be. Let's see. Fucking 13. Yeah, 13.
That does not hit.
I mean, I do have multiple attacks. If you want
By
me
all
to.
means, you want to try it, you can.
Second attack as a 17 plus 8.
That hits.
What is the damage of the spiral?
Upon making contact with this entity with your core drill, the core drill disintegrates, as does your hand. I have dominion here. How many times must I state it? I can eviscerate more than just that pathetic little hand of yours. As I stated, I have total control.
Don't
Can
care.
Eichmann still speak here?
Eifen can speak.
Until we don't have to fucking hear it. He's going to reach his hands out and grasp at two points beside him.
Yes.
There's nothing there. He's just going to reach out and grasp. I would like to make a drive check.
All right. Roll drive.
And I will add my peerless skill to this.
Now, is this something Eichmann would actually do, or are you metagaming with Gurren Lagann knowledge?
It's tough.
Eichmann is still operating on the assumption like he has clearly been able to overwrite whatever this thing has been able to do. Whether or not that's a false ability that's been granted onto him, he's still going to try and lean into it. Because
Fair
as far
enough.
as he can tell, that's still willpower based.
Fair enough.
Also, yes.
Also, yes.
Also, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Doesn't matter if I can't roll very well.
From where you grasped in your
That's
right
a
hand,
Total of 10.
in your right hand, you grab onto something. Do you choose to pull it out from the abyss?
I will pull it out from the abyss, and no matter what it is, I'm going to use it to punch this guy in the face.
You pull out a new core drill. Without looking, you immediately attempt to hit this entity with that core drill. And it lands. However, a dull purple energy emits from it, seeping directly up your right arm. You feel an intense burning sensation from that arm. But within your mind is at ease. You feel as though you want to let this feeling envelop you.
Fuck that. This thing is not keeping me from my son.
I saw him do that. Right?
Before you, your son appears.
I'm not going to fall for this thing's... I'll roll an insight check. I'm not going to sit here and fall for this thing's blatant lies.
Roll me insight. Yeah, this is actually Tibius.
That's a 15 still.
Yeah, this is actually Tibius.
My insight... Actually, it might be higher than that. Hang on a second. I have another ability. This might be important.
Holy shit.
Give me a second here. I keep losing where the thing is.
While that's happening, Tyon, what is your take on the current situation?
That this visage, this entity is clearly touting itself, building itself up as being greater than it actually is. If it had complete control, we wouldn't have any free will. We wouldn't be here. They wouldn't be doing this. They wouldn't be trying to convince us to join its side.
You don't have any free will here.
Then why are we playing the game, Jade?
It's not.
That's what the villain is saying. Calm down.
I know. I'm talking mad shit, though.
Uh-huh.
You can say that aloud all you want. It doesn't mean it's true.
The entity stares directly through Tyon.
Oh, that's fun. I just learned something new. Turns... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm reading the wrong thing. Let me double check before I talk out of my ass.
And behind Tyon, and Leo, and Eichmann, and Feyre.
Yeah, I have another use of Peerless skill. I'm going to add it to that. Ignore the D20. I'm just adding the... I'll just roll the D12. I'm just confusing. Okay. That's crap. So, 18.
All right. You see through the lie.
As a result, I am going to use... Where is it? Infectious Inspiration.
Uh-huh.
Everyone around me has a D12 that they can use on a D20 roll of their choice. You have an extra D. Everyone has inspiration.
Now.
It's costing 4 uses of that ability for me to give it to everybody.
Fair enough.
But
behind each and every one of you appears a clone. A shadowy doppelganger. Each reflecting your own deep-seated dark desires.
Ooh, I like those.
Now, do you see this world, your bodies, your minds are easily replicatable? Just here, I can just supplant your bodies with these reproductions. I ask, the only reason I've given you all the chance here is I want to see what you're made of. I want to test you and see if you're actually capable of joining our sides and ascending with us as we bring forth the true end of this story.
I got 2 questions. One, my desire would be, okay, so he created a copy of us with our desires, right?
Yes.
Well, my desire, right? My greed and wanting to not die, number 1. So does my shadow just immediately attack the dude? Because that makes sense to me.
Because they're technically in control of them as well.
Okay.
However,
And number 2, am I able to do anything?
You are. You just have to tell me what you
Okay.
want to do.
is
However,
Knifeman Shadow a literal army of all the people he knows he's wronged?
can everyone send me their current character sheets, please?
Yeah, 1 second.
All right.
As soon as I figure out how to do that, yeah.
Should be just drag and drop.
Okay, I got it.
If I need your body, I'll fucking...
Alrighty.
We haven't leveled up, so
Lovely.
it should just still be the same as when I left it, but
That is the wrong thing. Save. Okay.
Wait, did you want us to send you the things that you asked?
Yes, I would like to see each of your character sheets as of right now for your level 15s. I offer you a final hand. Join us, or your consciousnesses will be erased.
I would like to try to drive check choke him while he's choking me.
Sure. A drive check.
And I'm gonna use Agma's thing that he gave me, the +12. That is an 18 plus 6, so 24.
Well, the entity doesn't really have a neck, so you kind of just grab at this entity.
My intent is to choke it. That's
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. You're trying to grab at a flaming corpse, and choking it does nothing.
Great, cool. I've decided that. I'll be honest. There's literally nothing. I don't understand what's going on. I feel like I have no input here, Jade. I'm sorry. Like as a player. So I'm just gonna opt out, to be honest.
And for the others, do you choose to relinquish yourselves to work with the collective?
No. 9. Nada. How many other ways can we say no? We are not interested.
Yeah, I'm not joining him, and I don't know how to fight back, but that's what I'll continue to do this entire time.
Why? Freya,
I'm
Feyre,
mag dumping into his face.
and Feyre. My darling,
problem
darling
is-
Feyre.
I would have happily allowed you to simply hire me. However, the problem is, no matter what you pay me, if I'm either willingly giving up control or unwillingly giving up control, I can do basically nothing with whatever you pay me to begin with, can't I? Since I won't have anything to be
no,
spending then?
no. I believe you misunderstand. We're not asking to take over your bodies or to relinquish your control. All we ask is you adhere to our suggestions. You all would be free to exert your own free will still. It's just, it would be a free will without all of the human restrictions that you all so vehemently abide by. Your morality, your need to see others as a similar being without need of worrying about the betterment and well-being of others. We would free you from that mortal restraint. You would be allowed to do what you wish, when you wish, to whom you wish.
If you could read my mind and create such a perfect duplicate, you would already know I don't need freeing from any of that. I already
Indeed.
do as I please when I please.
Indeed.
Tell me, whoever, whatever you are, if this existence is so grandiose, you want us to be a part of it so much. Everything's perfect, everything's great, we can do what we want, we can do whatever we want, how we want, when we want. No repercussion. Is it even a life worth living at that point? Like, I'm sorry, but that existence sounds, pardon my French, it sounds fucking sad.
Yeah, it's weird. You would think this ghost entity would understand that no means no. It's crazy.
Indeed.
He's never been told no before. He's all powerful. He's all knowing. He's all consuming.
I'm sorry, I'm being choked. I can't talk. My bad.
He's never had to deal with a denial before. Imagine being rejected, bro.
The
At this
You got your-
entity.
You got
This
your
point-
answer. So either put up a fight or fuck off. I don't care which.
At this point, I
Yeah.
try to deal with the space Jehovah Witnesses.
Yeah, apparently he doesn't know. Yeah, like apparently in space and an entity law, you know, no, there is no such thing as no means no. Creepy bastard.
As you
In space,
guys
no one will
all,
listen to you until you fuck off.
as all your characters begin berating this villain in very comedic fashion, something stirs. From behind each of you, your doppelgangers pull weapons.
It's a good day to
it-
die. Don't
Is this
care.
all you have? Is this literally all you have? Is this the only way you can convince people?
Your doppelgangers pull weapons, and this entity synchronizes between all of your visions. Its new angelic form is that of a flaming skeleton, mechanized and demonic in form and function. I would like all of you to roll initiative.
I was
What's the
trying to
point?
talk to him first.
Oh,
Is this all you have? Your offer of grandiose power? You don't even want to see other perspectives? You just assume yours is right? I've been there. I've lived that life. And it's wrong. If you assume that everything else that is to be experienced is suddenly not worth experiencing, then how would you know? You haven't experienced everything. You haven't gotten to know everything there is to know. You just assume there's nothing left, nothing else to explore, no solution for whatever problems you may face. You just assume they're not worth anything anymore. And I would like to try and persuade him.
uh-huh. All right. Roll persuasion.
I'm using Silver Tongue. I cannot roll below a 10 on this.
All right.
Good.
20. No, sorry. Yeah, 20. Sorry, I'm reading the wrong thing.
You don't know what series you're in right now, do ya?
Eichmann doesn't.
Fair. Roll initiative.
Worth a shot. Hey, excuse me while I continue to roll like goddamn shit.
Hey yo, hog rolls.
God, I hate this fucking dice roller.
19 plus
Fucking
8.
over this shit.
27.
We seriously need to get a better dice roller.
What do you mean? I roll great.
I love this.
Oh,
dice
good
roller.
for you.
Uh-huh. All right. Who do we got? We got first things
I got
up,
27.
Leo.
I mean, does this thing have a physical body that I can actually hit? Because as far as I'm
yeah.
aware, I can't do anything.
As far as you're aware, now that there's a giant Gundam-sized body in front of you.
This fucking sounds good.
Yep. Yep.
Fuck it. Bazooka.
Yeah, you still have one of those.
I still got one more shot.
Mm-hmm.
Bazooka. First shot. That is a crit.
Uh-huh.
Because I crit on an 18, 19, or 20.
Beautiful.
Right.
So that's 4d12 explosive damage. Take take 30 damage, explosive damage.
All right.
Well, don't you double the dice because crit?
You
I
also
did.
can. You also get to add a D12 to that because my inspiration is battle inspiration.
Okay. Those don't double, does it?
So who are you attacking again?
The giant robot.
All right.
Yeah, actually, that does in fact double. Because
it
it is
does
a die
double?
that you roll.
Okay.
Any dice you roll is doubled.
Double
Fucking
once.
amazing. Fucking amazing.
So,
Man, I'm
32.
already sick of this fucking trash.
Okay.
So pissed
I'm
off.
going to take out my combat knife. And I'm gonna start swinging at this entity. That's a nat 1.
Yeah, I know.
My third attack. That is a crit again. Because I crit on an 18, 19, and 20. Combat knife.
D4.
It is a D4. Yeah.
D4. Yeah, it's just a dagger.
You're using a dagger on a mobile suit.
That's all I have. I don't have a gun. Actually,
Man, it's almost like we've had this problem once already. Except this time we don't have mobile suits out in the open for us to steal.
take 9 points of damage.
All right.
I'm going to action surge. I don't know why I always mess that up. I guess I do have my automatic rifle.
What kind of damage was that, by the way?
Piercing?
All right.
And then I guess I do have my automatic rifle. Time to shoot him 3 more times. Should have rolled this one. It's fine. First attack. That's a 17 plus 8. That probably hits. Take 8 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Second attack is a 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Take 9 damage. And my last attack for my turn. That hits. And take 10 damage.
Yikes. All right.
That is my entire turn.
All right.
And I'm just gonna stare at this creature like fuck you.
Well, it's luckily for you, it is the anti-spiral's turn. And it's gonna use its anti-spiral cannon on Leo.
Yeah.
No. It's gonna use it on Eichmann.
You couldn't have just turned the doorknob the other direction.
What?
Couldn't have just turned the doorknob the other direction when you opened this door?
Wouldn't matter.
Fuck off. I don't know. I don't know. You're probably right.
It wouldn't have mattered.
It actually
Oh.
would have. I had a different thing planned if you did that.
A cap.
That is a 20 to hit.
Eichmann,
Yes.
I'm dead.
What?
Roll damage.
All right.
I'm taking a Gundam-sized laser to a human-sized target. What the fuck do you want? I'm dead.
That is 11
I am
damage.
red mist.
What?
It's only 11 damage.
That
It's
is
11 damage from a weapon meant to damage weapons of that size.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what the damage roll is. I'm dead because it's
Yeah.
from a
How
gigantic
figured.
fucking weapon.
Not quite.
I literally just get turned to red mist.
Not quite. Because as the shot hits you and you believe you are gone, in that instant, a core drill shows itself to you. Before you, floating Mere moments before taking the impact, this cordial lies waiting.
So how much damage do I take?
Do you take the cordial?
Yes, because otherwise I'm dead.
All right. Grabbing the cordial, your body is enveloped in a flash of green energy as the attack lands. All of you are such enveloped in a similar energy. And from within that fire, that green energy emerges Super Galaxy Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Each of you Megazord piloting in the cockpit.
Wow, that would have been really great if it was like on my
It
fucking
really
turn.
would
Huh?
have really been really great if it was a choice we got to make on the matter.
I mean, by all means, if you want to change it to something else, you have the willpower to do so.
Yeah, it's just Bender from Futurama is what mine is.
Each portion of the mobile suit taking the appearance based on the user, of course. You now tower over the evil versions of yourselves while having simultaneously the anti-spiral directly ahead of you. In that state, it is Tyon's turn then. I don't think your mics keep picking up, Ren.
I attack, I guess.
Using what? You guys now have access to all of your original real-world mobile suit abilities. Through the unified power, this mobile suit or this, Gurren Lagann version, you can manifest any of the abilities, weapons, etc. that are present in the original Gurren Lagann stat block, as well as any of your four mobile suit stat blocks.
Cool. I'm gonna activate our cloaking device and turn us invisible.
All right.
And I'm gonna attack with my death scythe.
Ooh, all right. What's the overall roll for that?
16.
16, that hits.
And I'm gonna enhance it with a smite.
Alrighty. I always forget that you're a paladin.
Gonna use it at 4th level. Yeah, 4th level. For an extra. For an extra 5d8, plus my attack. Which is 5d10 plus 4.
Alrighty. Jesus.
So 51 damage.
Jeez. All right. He does notably take. You said 54, 52, 54,
51.
51. 51. That's going to be 102 damage.
Okay.
Because all of your attacks in this form do spiral damage. And guess what he's weak to?
Oh yeah, I forgot actually. I also I deal an extra d8 at all times.
Uh-huh.
You also have inspiration still.
So he takes another 3 damage.
That's 6 damage, but yes.
I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Uh-huh.
What's the inspiration, Augie?
It's a D12, but it doesn't matter. You rolled a nat 1.
Yeah. And yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Alrighty. So now we're looking at Eichmann. Your turn.
Okay. I just attack with a Giga Drill. Because it's more powerful than anything I have on my main character.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm trying to find the thing for it before I roll. It doesn't matter if I roll. I'm rolling like shit anyway. Just roll it.
And that hits.
Okay. Find it here. Yeah, 60-12. Sorry, 60-10. I can read.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what the strength of this unit is, so 42 is
It's
the
plus
base.
7.
Plus 7, 49 is the base.
49 is the base damage. Doubled. Alrighty. All right. Anything else for your turn?
That's literally the only thing I can do.
Cool.
Because I used up all my inspiration.
I see. Be aware this suit does have a what do you call it? Bonus action that you can grapple for a bonus action.
Okay.
Just be aware. Feyre, your turn.
Alright. Beam rifle over the shoulder. Aimed at his face.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna aim on that one. I'd like the nat 20, please.
All right. Cool. Roll damage.
You have an inspiration die you can add to that too.
The damage?
I gave you guys I gave this guy so much health, expecting to make him like a final boss material, and you guys are gonna fucking nuke his ass right now.
62, 97, 104? Yeah, 104 of my own energy damage, which then becomes spiral, and then you double it or whatever else you're doing.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
imagine if I started the fight and my fucking Dom Trooper, he'd be dead already.
Uh-huh.
That's me done. I
All
just
right.
put a hole in him.
All right. We're looking at Leo now.
All right, I'm now on my Dom Trooper, right?
I mean, you're in like a big Megazord that's built out of your Dom Trooper, yes.
I have my Dom Trooper weapons.
Uh-huh.
All right, fantastic. Anti-ship sword time. First attack does a 21 hit.
A 21 does in fact hit.
Cool. Take 20. No. 33. 34, sorry. Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is a crit.
That is indeed a crit.
I'm gonna have to roll these separate because they don't fit all together. 53, 57. Third attack. I'm assuming that doesn't hit. Plus 8, 16.
Alrighty, that hits.
Okay. Uh, 37.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Lovely.
I don't know if that's doubled or not, but that's
It
still a
is.
lot of
All of
fucking
your damage is doubled right now. All right.
That's it.
It's going to be his turn now. And he's going to do his signature move, considering how much damage you just did to him.
I have a question real quick.
Yes.
I assume we are sharing HP in this encounter.
Yes.
Can I know what our HP and our hit die is?
You are looking at, it is actually the base Gurren Lagann stats. So I already posted that in the thingy.
Okay, so 200 and the armor die is a D12. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
tells me what
right.
I need to know.
All right. That is a 21 to hit.
How is
Who?
evasion measured on this? Is it? Are
Is
we
he-
using? Are we
Is he
using
hitting
whoever-
my stats? Because if we're using my stats,
it's
he's
whoever's highest.
oh yeah, he missed.
Really?
Oh
What's
yeah,
your dex?
no, he missed. My unit's evasion is a 23.
Well, not your unit. It would be the base 13 evasion plus any modifiers. Whoever's the highest
Yes,
modifier.
Okay, my dex would be a +3, but because I am a actually no, yeah, it's just a +3, I guess then.
Yeah,
So +3, but I had like plus my shield and shit on my thing. I guess not then.
Does anyone have more than that?
I have +4, which puts us at 17, unless anyone has better than that.
Nope.
Nope.
Which I don't expect because like Paladin and Artificer, but
This character's not an artificer.
or whichever. Bard.
Now,
Yeah.
are we all sharing the same unit, or is it different units in general?
No, you're all sharing the same unit.
It's the Megazord.
Okay,
You
because
are
I
in
have an
a Power
ability that's a
Rangers
little
ass
weird.
Megazord made out of your Gundams.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say because if he's not targeting me specifically, he has disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
He attacks the left arm, he has disadvantage. Unless he attacks the right.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, that's literally how it works. Yeah, because of
Anyway, so that hits, right? A 21 hits.
yeah.
Yeah.
Coolio. Wow. 16 damage. Cool. Cool.
What's the
Okay.
what's
is
the
10.
Your threshold's only
threshold?
10.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
Our threshold's actually 15 right now, but because of me.
Well,
Oh,
I
you
still
increased the
did.
threshold by 5?
Yeah, I
still
do.
did 16 damage, so
Yeah,
it's
we
fine.
take that. Yeah. What type
Cool.
of damage?
Don't worry about it. All right,
He's damage. Doesn't make a difference.
Tyon's turn.
Oh, actually, it's anti-spiral, isn't it? We're resistant to that.
We are anti-spiral resistant. That's why.
No, that's Logon, I think. That's specifically anti-spiral resistant, not
Yes.
Gurren Logon.
Gurren Lagann is not,
Yeah, alright.
since he was made out of a non,
Doesn't have enough hate.
Tyon, you're up.
I am assuming a whatever that is hits a 24.
Yes.
Alrighty. Mighty smitey time. $69 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Nice.
Cool. Anything else?
I'm gonna attack again.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming a 26 hits.
Yes.
$36 damage.
Jesus. All right.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Ifan's turn.
Okay. So I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
Since my attacks are basically fucking worthless, what would happen if I were to attempt to defend us? Because it goes after me, right?
What do you mean?
Who's next in the initiative order?
You, Feyre, and then Leo, then the anti-spiral.
I would like to hold my turn, like my place in the initiative order, until after Leo goes.
You're gonna take the dodge action, aren't you?
Yes, because my attacks don't mean
Cunt.
shit.
Actual cunt. I love you.
I mean, you could literally grapple him and then Giga Drill him and probably one-shot him right now.
I mean, I could just go ahead and Giga Drill him and probably one-shot him just now, but so could anybody else.
Fair enough. All right.
Oh my
Feyre,
God.
your turn.
Leo
I'm gonna-
crit fishing the Giga Drill.
Yes, that's what I want. I want I want Leo crit fishing with a Giga Drill.
God.
Fuck this guy.
Anyway. Sure, I'll happily blast him in the brains that he doesn't have.
All right. Roll the hit. How have I missed every attack and you guys haven't missed one?
We've crit like 5 times.
Uh-huh.
Because Jade, I'm in the suit and you can't hit my suit.
24 versus AC.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, 2, 3 of those. Which, and then... Low roll, but 37 damage.
Uh-huh. All right.
And I'm gonna keep it easy.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Leo, your turn.
So I'm using Gurren Logon strengths, right? Like strength.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Okay. Lol. All right. Well, I'm gonna swing.
Giga Drill.
Yeah. Giga
Are you
Drill.
going to grapple first?
I cannot grapple first because is grapple a free thing?
Yes.
Bonus action.
Uh,
It's not. It's not a bonus action. It would be an action actually.
No,
for you
no,
to grapple.
that's what-
Just
no,
fucking hit
no.
him.
That's literally
said
one
for
of his
this.
gimmicks. One of the gimmicks of Gurren Lagann is you can use a bonus action to grapple because you're using the eyeglass fucking thingy.
I mean, I wasn't
Oh,
going to use
it
my bonus action
doesn't list
anyway,
that,
so
so that's
might as
weird.
well. Well, this is a custom sheet.
Yeah,
custom
she just
thing
said
that
it in
created.
voice earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah, sure. Special, grapple. This would be a strength check, correct?
Uh-huh.
With advantage.
Yep.
Great. Not fantastic.
You
15.
don't still have that inspiration, do you?
Maybe. Actually, is it Gurren Lagann's
It's
strength
Gurren
plus
Lagann's
my
strength
proficiency?
plus your proficiency.
Yeah,
Plus
yes.
my-
You're proficient. Yeah.
Ah, good. So that is I just moved my sheet. Where the fuck? Plus 3. So
Like 20,
18.
isn't it?
18. No, just an 18.
8 plus 12?
Yeah. No, it's my strength's only a 3.
Gurren Lagann's strength.
No, right. You're
plus
right.
7 plus proficiency.
Yeah, it's
so it
20.
should be on
Yeah.
plus 12.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I miscounted 20. Yeah. So, counter
20.
strength.
Uh-huh. He's
Yeah, roll
grappled,
All right, so I crit him immediately, right?
and now it's time, yes, to
And
Giga
you giggle with
drill
advantage because you have him grabbed.
Giga
breaker.
drill. Yeah. 60, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. As you pierce through with your Giga drill, the anti-spiral dissipates and self-destructs. In the flash of light that destruction brings, you all black out. Or the white light kind of, shines to the point where you guys can't see or can't tell what's going on. And in that moment, you guys wake up aboard your ship, traveling past Earth.
I start kissing the floor.
Veda comes in on the comms and just goes, "What the hell happened to you guys? Where were you?"
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I think we were in another dimension.
We left Mars and headed towards my navigational data is corrupted. Processing. Decompiled. We charted a course? I didn't chart this course. Upon leaving Mars, we entered the vicinity of Jupiter's void.
How the fuck did we get so turned around that we went further out of the solar system?
Scanning. It seems as though the CFO still has some degree of connection to the ship. Some sort of data pad connection that was tampered with.
Didn't we
Scanning.
hire somebody from
Scanning.
Mars?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Airlock his ass.
Detecting. He is not on the ship.
We have an
Oh.
idea as to where he is.
Scanning. Decompiling. My records seem to have been erased. The comings and goings of the ship have been uncatalogued. Scanning. Scanning. It seems as though one of the escape pods have been taken. It seems the pod exited sometime around the vicinity of the Jupiter's Void. We've been drifting ever since.
What fucking speed have we been drifting at that we're near Earth now?
By my calculations, it has been 3 weeks.
Can we look out the window?
Looking outside one of the windows, you see Earth. However,
Is there something missing?
there's a distinct ring of debris around it, much akin to the rings of Saturn.
Veda, where's the moon?
Scanning. According to astronomical records, we should be inside of it.
Oh my god.
Did we crash into the moon while we were gone?
Did we blow up the moon?
We couldn't have. Our ship is still here.
Scanning.
We didn't wake up in any kind of weapons. We don't have any extra weapons in the bay, do we? We don't have any extra weapons in the bays, do we?
No additional weapons detected across inventories.
No additional mobile suits or anything like that?
None.
Don't check inventories. I want cameras.
Scanning camera locations. The logs appear to not be tampered with. It appears that inventory has not changed hands in the 3 weeks you all have been missing.
Yeah, so if we haven't taken any damage and we haven't lost any weapons, then something else must have destroyed the moon. Is there any kind of news report, record, anything that's going on? Like, can we get any information on what the fuck have we missed?
Unknown. There are no logs, no
Can
information
we-
on public channels from either the SLF or the CFO in regards to the location or destruction of the moon.
Okay, so they're at least aware the moon is gone. They don't have their heads that far up their ass.
Indeed.
They're just not
Is it-
sharing who's done it.
Indeed.
What's on national news? Like, can we get Earth TV? Can we? Is there like an outcry? Are people panicking? What's going on?
Loading. Streaming the media to your PDAs.
Oh no!
Oh, hey, this works now.
Oh no! Oh no!
We still have no idea on the destruction of the moon. It is under great authority that it's likely due to the terrorists of the SLF. If anyone detects or sees anyone affiliated with the organization, please report them to the CFO as soon as possible.
Real quick. Out of character, the CLF, that is the anti-Earth force, correct?
The CLF is the anti-Earth force, yes.
Okay, just making sure I have that right.
They're less anti-Earth and more pro-colony, if you get what I mean.
Half of one's, half, fuck. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I couldn't say that for some reason.
What happened to you guys, though?
Alcohol.
We legitimately do not know, Theta. We were, I assume, abducted by some sort of reality warper. Real intent
computer.
on spreading entropy. I forget.
Can you look up
Entropy?
logon?
Yeah, we have some data entries we'd like you to research into.
Please upload them to my mainframe.
Guren and logon and any combination of those terms in regards to weapons, code names, mobile suit frames, anything
Scanning.
of the sort. In addition to that, I want you to look into an entity that had called itself the Anti-Spiral,
Scanning.
and any information you can find on that.
It will take some time for me to parse this information.
Not exactly expecting a quick turnaround. This thing was easily the most arrogant thing we have come across ever. And we dealt with Unironic.
Pearlronic.
Whichever. It literally
Anna's
doesn't
the one
matter.
the
They'll
level
both be
9s
dead.
Killed.
Dead means dead.
Scanning. There seems to be reports within the SLF that may indicate that a Tibius Egne resides within their ranks.
Within the SLF?
Indeed. He appears to be working with a mercenary band under the guise of the SLF.
Who has access to this information? Is this on SLF channels or is this openly available?
I have obtained this information from confidential SLF sources. It seems as though they were the operatives on a recent moon mission in regards to locating a ship's information and tracking details.
Wow.
He is
Your son
incredibly
blew up
grounded.
the moon. Wow, your son blew up
He
the
is-
moon, dog.
He is incredibly grounded.
Wow.
Considering they blew up the ground, I doubt it is possible to ground them.
Wow, they could. I'm kind of impressed and really surprised at the same time. God, is everybody in your family a fucking war criminal or?
No.
They are.
They are now.
No, they are now.
Judging by my records on the Egne family, almost every registered male within the family has acquired, but potentially not necessarily convicted, an
Veda,
accusation
I will
of
upload
some
you to
form
a
of...
fucking Game Boy.
Listen, listen. This doesn't persuade me. Like, it doesn't dissuade me from you because I already work for you now. Like, it's just curiosity at this point.
Well, he was just there on a mission, right? It doesn't appear as though he's directly responsible, is he?
After the detonation of the moon, they have not reported back to the SLF quite yet.
How recent was this?
According to the records, the moon was destroyed approximately 1 week ago.
Oh no! Oh no!
The fuck are our level 9s doing? Weren't we headed right back?
Oh
Did we
no!
just go on
Gurren
the
Lagann
run?
number 2.
No, because remember your level 9s, that ended with the explosion of the moon, and we didn't really follow up afterwards.
Great. I can't just wait to see where they get fucking isekai'd to.
Oh no!
Hey, now we know what blowing up the moon did. Everybody gets isekai'd. Big apologies to the guy that got sent to fucking Attack on Titan.
That's K111.
just K111. That's how Jade's found the way to kill him. He's been
And guess what? And guess what? K111 still comes back.
And K111 has been resurrected as fucking Levi from Attack on Titan.
Enjoy your shitty fucking World War II analogy with fucking kaijus.
The worst part is that's still not going to kill him.
Oh, so do I. Enjoy
It's still not gonna kill him, bro.
Walking Dead Spider-Man edition.
Fuck.
Hey Veda, what's the condition of my suit?
All of your bodies seem nominal. No discernible damage has been detected.
No. The mobile suit that kind of almost burned up in the atmosphere getting it onto the ship.
Damage is minimal, however. A simple repair check at any known repair bay should prove it operational once again. The orphans aboard the ship have been scanning. Abducted.
Who?
The orphans aboard the ship have been abducted.
What orphans?
The children that you saved from Mars.
We rescued them.
Oh yeah. Okay, I forgot about
Like
that.
each just picked one up because we
Um,
had to.
We couldn't just leave them there.
Well, the last
Yeah,
time
we
we were
really
on that
couldn't.
planet, Veda, that mobile suit, the one I just stole, just started to walk away. I want you to completely hack into it. I don't care how long it takes you. I want you to hack in and completely reprogram it.
Indeed. I will get under that immediately.
Thank you.
Now, please enjoy these soothing tones while I am underway and you all debrief yourselves. Immediately over the intercoms, the Attack on Titan openings began playing, much to Eichmann's chagrin.
So did we kill a god or?
We may or may not have killed an incredibly pretentious god.
Okay. Sandy check, and I'm gonna ring a bell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check my pocket and see if there's a spiral or something.
So, is there anything you guys would like to do? Communicate to each other, role play, whatever.
Dude, this world's going to hell. So, can we get a status on Mars? What is the planet that's now the second sun in our solar system?
Mars is currently in a burning state of its atmosphere. It'll take approximately 7.8 years for the flames to fully extinguish and all oxygen within the atmosphere to be burned.
Well, it won't take them long to build there again then.
Yeah, so Sun 2.0.
The entire planet will be completely razed by the flames. Repopulation of the planet is unlikely anytime soon.
Of course not. It's going to be on fire anytime soon. Give it 10 years. I'm sure someone will throw the idea out there again. Claim they're going to make the planet fire retardant or something. Hell, if I have a business again in 10 years, I'll fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
That was That was fucking insane.
It was strange, though apparently we got so close to Jupiter, maybe it was just gases leaking onto the ship or something?
So we all just collectively had the same dream while in a gaseous coma hallucination.
Who spiked the
It's
punch?
a very real possibility. Like, there was definitely some unknowns that were in there. It's entirely possible a lot of that was just created in our own heads, but the weird technology, the weird build of those mecha, the mind can't typically invent things like that. And we were still, I don't know. I don't know enough about the process. I have some stuff to think about. Where's I don't have my notes up, and I deleted that. Where's Mio?
Where's who?
Scanning. Mio has not returned.
Returned from where?
According to recordings, Mio disappeared at the same time as all of you. They have not returned.
So the ship.
Did you all
You-
experience Mio in wherever you were located?
We were not dreaming. How's your hand?
Fuck. Yeah. How is my hand? Am I
It's
missing
fine.
a hand?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
However, your rocket launcher is missing a shot.
2 shots.
Did you fire twice?
I
Yes,
fired
one of
once
them
in the
exploded
hallway.
in the middle of air.
Oh, well, no, that's what I was. I was counting the hallway. When did you fire the second one?
It was my first attack.
Yeah.
Firing at the mobile suit and it crit.
Okay. So yes, you're missing 2 shots.
Well, I'm completely out of ammo now.
So we did indeed fight a reality warping being.
Or we were all super high.
There's no damage to the ship. We are literally missing the party member that I killed.
Given the lethality of the situation, 1 casualty is one of the best outcomes we could have had.
You know what? We were never in another universe. How about that? We were never there.
Uh-huh.
We literally fought a reality warping being.
And we came out ahead. Some got they were.
A celestial being.
Thank you for
So
putting 2
liter-
and 2 together. I
So
appreciate that.
literally. Man, fuck celestial being.
I couldn't tell if that was genuine or you just being mean. I couldn't tell.
Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out.
I think I think we're good. I think we can end.
Indeed. I think in that case, that is going to bring our little session to an end for tonight. Thank you again to everyone for being here, being awesome, and supporting the podcast and, you know, all of that as always. Thank you again to everybody. Thank you to everyone watching. And have a wonderful night, everybody.